Why Prydwen list important? That is a great question. How do you answer such a question? Why is Prydwen important? Why do humans need water? Why do we congregate together? Why do we form societies? Why do we breathe? The answer is all in the name of content. Content is all that matters. And you know what provides the ultimate content? Me roasting Prydwen and having people rage bait me while I do it. Yup. 100% of the people who breathe died. Damn straight they did. Every person who's ever drank water has died. Or is going to die. I use Prydwen all the time. It's easy so much. I love them. I like all the stuff in AFK Journey too. The tier list itself is actually relatively accurate. Like, the only thing I'd really change... well, when you looked at it before, you could just go back to the old video. I'd only, like, move things up or down one. This one, specifically, they added to signatures. I'm gonna do some account reviews, let people get in a little bit more first. And then we'll do some Prydwist... Prydwist? That doesn't work. Prydwen tier list maxing. Alright, it's really awkward for me to talk right now because I have different headphones in and they're like... I don't know. It makes me feel stuffed. I might just go... I don't like these. I think I don't like these. They do EU servers? I do any server. The only problem is, Whimpering Waste specifically is really bad on ping. So if you guys want me to clear Whimpering Waste for you, unless you have a really cracked account, I don't know if I can. That's the only problem. Outside of that, if you just want like your stuff reviewed or whatever, that's fine. I think most of the accounts I do are in Europe or Asia. I want Yuno, though I'm guessing I should probably go STR R1 on DPS Phase 1. Are you an Augusta believer? I mean, so here's my thoughts. I think they're trying to package... Wait, this doesn't sound any different. They're trying to package characters together. And Augusta and Yuno obviously share like the same theme. So it's pretty easy for them to package them together. We've seen this with like Cortetia, Chicona. We've seen this with like Zoni Phoebe. And I have no doubt that trend's going to continue. Contarella, Frolova, I guess, as well. Lupo plus Brant, or All of Fusion, I suppose. It seems pretty unlikely they don't have Yuno and Augusta pairing together as Biss in the same kit. We'll see, though, when they actually release. It's too late to sign up for an account review. You can apply whenever you want. The only problem is, there's a queue. I would apply anyway, because the sooner you join the queue, the sooner I get to the review. Wait, that rhymes. Holy shit. Alright, let me, start these reviews. Let's do the Prydwen tier list review about an hour to the stream. I'll let people funnel in a little bit more, and then we'll do it then. Lazy CC always use same thumbnail? I do. Where do I sign up? Exclamation mark review. Yup. Is this the right one? Fuck. Am I first in queue? Whoever I DM'd is first in queue. I already have, I think I have my list for today. Let me see. I have 1, 2, 5. Yeah, we'll see how long these take. So I have 5 lined up for today already. And then, obviously we'll do giveaways for chat. So it'd be 7 total. Depending on how long it takes and depending on what I need to do on the accounts, we'll go from there. Dude, I want my headphones. Oh. Not having my headphones is so cringe. What's up, Jason? How are you? Bro, you know what's so funny? I didn't really look at the tier list, like Prydwen's tier list, but one thing I saw is the one thing people really got mad at me for, which was they moved Sanhua out of S tier. That's the one thing I saw. They moved Sanhua out of S tier. I thought Sanhua belonged in S tier. Kappa. Is this C? Yeah, bro. Why'd you do that? Dude, alright. Alright. I don't know, I don't know if I'm being trolled or if you guys think Sanhua is legitimately S tier. Sanhua is OP because she's versatile, but she's not an S tier performer. No Sanhua team performs anywhere near any of the premium teams, bro. It's just not reality. Oh my, what the camera? What the? Yo, what is this camera? What the fuck? Yo, what are you doing with your settings? Yo, that felt weird. $300 ping. Dude, did they increase ping? What the fuck? Yo. Alright, anyway. Let's go ahead and start the account review. So, first thing I see, level 80 account. We got for Love Abyss. We got, it looks like a pretty good build. On signature, do we have sequences? On any character? S2, okay. Okay, we got some pretty powerful sequences. Damn, okay. I see you. I see you. Go ahead and look at your echoes. That was decent. Could use a little bit of work, obviously. The rest of them look like bangers. You got some high crib rolls. Okay. Looks pretty good. I'm assuming your skills are pretty maxed out. They are. This looks like a pretty early account. What exactly do you want me to do with this account? Look for room for improvements. Okay. So for Lova, obviously, her forecast needs a little bit of improvement. Let's look through here. Havoc. Not much to say there. That one obviously needs improvement too. You're missing 3 crib rolls. Contorella. Missing crit roll. Are you even hitting the energy regen thresholds? Is 128 enough? I thought you need like 135 in this comp. Is this even enough? I can actually go test. You know, we can just go test. How do you join account reviews? It's in the Withering Waves, or it's in wuwa account reviews in my Discord. !review. You guys apply there. The sooner you apply there, the sooner you get the review. Let's do Fallacy, because it's faster. Oh, everything's on the wrong button, Tom. I'm just gonna blow everything. Oh, I killed myself for attention. Maybe it'd be easier for me to start in a tower. Oh, I have to wait. It might be easier to start in tower, because in tower I don't get the concerto at the start. Oh well. Doesn't matter the order. These don't know how to break Holo Boss? Dude, you tried too hard with the Rage Bait. You tried too hard, bro. Hey, what's up, Cosmic? How are you? Wait, did you just get paused? What do you get paused by? Yeah, you see this here? I actually don't have the energy yet. I only build it up after everything. I mean, we can try one more rotation. Let's see. Kameli too high is misleader. True. big. Hey, you see how I don't have the Bro, how many dodges does she need to do? I do get it back in the middle of this. No, I guess this is fine. Oh, this is fine. Alright, anyway, we can go back to the account review. It's gonna be a little bit awkward for the first rotation, though. That's fine. I'm surprised by that. I thought she needed more. Anyway. These pieces all look pretty banger. You ult first. You actually don't. You can ult in the middle of the thing. They're remaking wuwa too as if Kuroki's wuwa like that? What do you mean? I win yet? No. Is Rochi important for Loba or a Shorekeeper will do? Rochi is not important. She's the most replaceable member on the team. Poor Rochi, man. She doesn't even get to be bit or she's bis. But kind of not. This character sucks, bro. This character sucks. You can, but it lengthens her rotation. It depends on how many of the things you start with, right? Because you can just use it in the middle of your forte. For wuwa it matters? Yeah, for wuwa it's worse for sure. But for wuwa this team is giga clearing. I agree though. For wuwa's gonna be the most noticeable. You're not gonna notice it in tower because you only have 2 minutes in there. Would you react to other content creators' ZZ Prydwen videos like Io or Kete? Probably not. No. I think it was a bad idea because there's a lot of characters in ZZ I don't know how to play. Or like I'm not knowledgeable about, so I would just offer nothing. If the HP stays high and the totem's so specific, I mean, that's good. Because the list as they have it right now is actually inaccurate. But we did talk about that in the last review. Your pieces over here look really strong. Okay. Holy shit. Bro, we got a 5-liner. I was looking at Brant. Whales who have good echoes are dangerous people. Let it be known. Technically, it should be Captanius. I'm assuming you just don't want to farm it. Let me see. You have 2 right here. Yeah, technically this first slot should actually be Captanius. What's your ER? Yeah, you're overcapping on ER by a lot. So ER is a dead stat. You could easily replace this. R1 variation better than Quality Abyss, R5 and Verena? You run variation to get a faster rotation. Quality Abyss doesn't do anything. Variation is run because the extra concerto thingy. So yes. Actually, I think for Verena specifically, R5 on variation doesn't actually change it. Yo! Wait, why are you on HP? Wait. You have a 5-liner on HP. I'm just letting you know, a 2-liner on attack would literally be better than this. Not even Nightmare Crownlet? Oh, dude, this one is so cracked too. Oh my god, that is disgusting. 9.921 energy regen attack percent. Jesus Christ. I see why you don't want to farm for it, but damn. It's 5, it should be better. That's not how that works. Because you can think about it like this. It gives 18% attack. So imagine you just had this completely wiped out. You still have 10% attack. You have this wiped out. You still have like a 7%-ish attack. So now you have this roll and 7% attack. Essentially by swapping over. So you'd have to get a crit damage, but then that would be better. Dude, you got so many banger pieces. What the hell? Dude, it's so tragic. This one hits so well. On an echo that nobody wants to use. This one is disgusting. 9.921 is actually not okay. Wait, was that? Oh, it's double ER. Technically, you can level 90 this. You can drop one of the ERs. Wait. 4.7. You're going to be one off? Nightmare plus 10% basic attack not worth it. It's also the havoc damage. Regular crownless work better. Bro. If everything you say is rage bait, it gets really boring. You gotta sprinkle it in. You can't only rage bait, bro. You can't only rage bait. You gotta sprinkle in some truth. You can't just lie everything you type. I'm leaving you here. I'm leaving you alive purely because I want you to be content. But if everything you say is rage bait, I can't even pretend to take you seriously. Ishio ER. Technically, you shouldn't need the ER from here, so it's kind of wasted. Yeah, you do not need 171. There should be something to change normal echoes into the nightmare versions. They want you to reform echoes because it's like the core gameplay loop in the game. So they're not going to do that. You got way too many characters. Holy fuck. How do you build all of them? Damn. Everything's super well built. You got the signatures deluxe for every single one of them. All their skills leveled, everything. My man's a collector. Look at this. You have six signatures. 6 signatures is crazy work. Crazy work. Can you review my account? Apply in the Discord. You play from yesterday. I'm currently stuck trying to clear tower. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. I don't know if it's a skill issue. But I can't clear tower at Union level 49. You're not going to be able to clear tower Union level 49. I was able to, but it's not realistic. You should probably wait until you're UL 60 as a new player to be able to clear tower. Until then, work on doing open world exploration, getting your echoes up, getting your skill levels up, making sure your characters are level 90 by then. String Master level 80? He has every single one of these, bro. This is crazy. Crazy work. Yeah, there's a few echoes you can work on. This should technically be Captanius. I think technically... Ooh, I actually don't know with constellations how this works. ER might be better with constellations. I'm not sure. But this should definitely be Captanius. There's no reason for it not to. That should be Captanius. The Carlotta's on an HP, so you should upgrade this. And then, what else? For Weeba specifically, technically, how little ER you have on Consorella is going to feel bad. In Tower, the timer is so low in there, or you spend so little in the fight that you're not actually going to run out of energy by the time your rotation catches up to how little ER you have. So it'll be fine. Yeah, I don't have much to say outside of there. You can level this to level 90 and then get one of these on HP. Or spectral damage? I actually don't know which one's higher damage. One of the two. Let me DM them, because they're actually asleep right now. So. That's my Shorekeeper right there. Oh, that's you? Technically, you get a 10% ER from being in the field, and you get 10% from fallacy. So you don't actually need the ER stat on there. If you swap over to HP, you'll have enough. You'll be fine. Everything maxed out besides my echoes. Well, everything maxed out is your skills are level 6, and you don't have good echoes. And then you're also a new player, so you're not going to know rotations. You're not going to be able to clear tower. Not at UL 49. I would suggest you just work on what I just said earlier. Get your level up higher. Start working on your echoes. If you need help with team comps, if you tell me what your characters you have or whatever, or what you're aiming for, I can help in that regard. Yeah, you're not going to clear tower. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person in the world who's ever cleared a UL 49. I don't think anyone else ever has. Let's say anyone else couldn't, but I don't think anyone has. There's some tower done, but I'm definitely working on UL 60 right now. Right final tower bullies my ass time-wise. Right tower? You're having more problems in right tower than you are in middle? Dude, middle's like so much more HP than right tower. I'm surprised right tower is what has you. You need the anniversary banners? I actually don't agree with that. You just need shill. You just need shill. I haven't touched middle because right tower is hitting me hard. Yeah, you got no shot. You got no shot then. Middle tower is way harder. Unless you have Furlova. If you have Furlova, then you're good to go. What's a shill? You know the buff on... Alright, I'm going to show you real quick. Or let me log on to the next account and I'll show you. The shills are the buffs. I know now. Oh, bet. Let me see. Did they mention what server? Doing your account right now. Starting. The next banner is too skippable for me? Are you just going to skip every female character? You're not going to pull a single one? Based. Oh, fuck. They didn't mention the server. Hopefully this is right. Last reset, I also had the problem with right tower because I used my strongest comp in middle. F. What was the last right tower? I actually don't remember. This one's the arrow one. This one's the Cardetia show one. Yo, does everyone have this premium team? What the fuck? Yo. Everyone has this team? There's Fusion? Oh, the intro one? Wait, that one should be giga easy. Wait, that's actually the easiest right tower. Because you can run literally anything in the intro buff. Every time you do the intro, it does like 8% of its HP. So you just have to do really fast rotations. Boom. Dude, Contra would be so cool if you didn't feel so clunky. I'm not level 80 characters? Oh. F. Post it in the Wuthering Waves channel. I'll take a look, and I'll see if I can recommend you something. You guys, when your account reviewed, the Discord has a place you can apply. wuwa account reviews. Applying there, and I go generally in order. Also, anytime I'm doing these live, I do giveaways for the account reviews. So just make sure you're here when I do them live, I guess. Which would be very helpful if I put down my schedule properly, but Consistency has never been my strong suit. Yup. Okay, they want all my characters on my team page. Reviewed. Review, showcase, hologram kills, rotation advice. Raising characters, farming, echo rolling. What I don't want you doing is pulling. Okay. So you want me to do a little bit of fixing? We can do a little bit of fixing. I mean, it's not that bad. You got 2 other substats on there? Not bad, not bad. That's good. Okay, looks good. And I still don't understand why basic attack is highlighted. But okay. I mean, these aren't that bad. Plus, you have signature plus your premium team. You're more than fine. She's giga clearing, bro. Let's look at this. ER. Damn. ER, bro. Bro went ER. Okay. Wait, S1. Wait, what? Does this even help her? You get to skip 1 auto? So you skip the auto. That's it? This is what it does? You skip the auto so it makes your rotation half a second faster? That is so funny. Wait, what? Oh, this is the anti-interrupt, right? Hog. Double pull? Bro went S1 on... Oh my god. Yo. S6 Zani. Holy fucking Jesus. Yo! Bro's got a favorite element. I can tell. Yep, definitely favorite element. Wait. Oh, 0. Okay. I was like, dude, you're running Spectro, but you don't even have your Spectro S6, which is the easiest thing to get in the world. No way, bro. Okay, we got a whale on our hands. Okay, I see you. I see you, bro. I see you. Is this even enough ER? Slightly low. With the status of your Havoc Midnight right now, or your Midnight Veil rather, and the fact that neither of them are like properly built on either of your characters, I mean, I guess you farmed a lot of it. You have like a Moonlit Clouds right now that's really well built. You could use that. You don't. You don't have any Moonlit Clouds? What the Yo, you don't have any. You know, I guess looking at your account, no one's going to use it. Chat, is there a website I can look at people's characters at, like their accounts, without actually logging on it? ZZ has internet. He might be free to play. You think a guy with 1, 2, 3, 9, 15, 17. You think a guy with 17 sequences is free to play? True. Good call. They just got lucky on a few 50-50s. True. True. He just saved his pulls and spent well. True. You guys are so right. This guy is free to play as fuck. Oh my god, he's so free to play. I can feel the free to play oozing out of him. Was it an H overuse? Havoc Eclipse. He just got lucky on a few 50-50s, dude. Next, you're gonna say Rexland isn't free to play? No, that guy's free to play deluxe, bro. Are there any actual free to play content creators? Is that a thing? I wonder how much damage that Phoebe Bonk does. We can go test. What did he want me to clear? Let me check. He wanted a hologram clear. We'll go clear 1 hologram. See how it feels. Yo. Yo, these are all terrible. Should I do Moonlight or Midnight for Orochia? Midnight is technically better if you have one built up. If you don't have it built up, Moonlit works. The only problem with Midnight is a lot of people who try to build it are pretty, like... If you're pretty early in the game, building a Midnight is pretty bad. Because you can just build Moonlit Clouds, and while it's obviously not going to be as good, at least it's going to be more versatile. Every character in the game can use it. Well, literally half the cast can use it, I should say. Half the cast can use Midnight or Moonlit Clouds. And it's not going to be at the same performance, but it'll perform fine. Well, the one problem with Moonlit Clouds in that case is that you're not buffing the Furlova, right? Because you're going Rochi into Contarella, I'm assuming. It depends on what comp you're playing. If you're playing the Furlova Abyss comp, then probably can't. You probably need to go Midnight Veil there. And then if anything, you go Moonlit Clouds on Contarella. You have Camellia with her Sig? Oh, you're playing in a Camelia's comp? Then yeah, Moonlit Clouds can work fine there. But you got some banger pieces though. What's fricked up? Wait. Oh, no. Dude, all right. I zoned out for a little bit. I thought that was attack on Cartethia. I was like, bro, what the fuck are we doing? No. I'm out of it. All right, I'm locked in. I'm locked in now. This is your Zani. Obviously, your Zani needs to be super... Dude, you have S6 Zani? You don't even have her built up properly. Dude, that is so disrespectful. Okay, from what I can tell on your account, you're going a little bit too wide, but I guess you're a whale. You can clear anything if you want. ER! Yo, you do not need ER. Dude, no. No ER. No. At the very least, go for attack percent, dude. Jesus. No ER. Fuck. Dude, do not go ER. Kelpie? What's wrong with Kelpie? Kelpie Pog. You can go Kelpie. You can go, the sword. This is missing some rolls too. Let's see if you have some pieces here. All his pieces are copium, bro. He has a lot of stuff. Oh shit. Wait, do you have tuners? Not tuners. Do you have selectors? Nah, we got a little bit of a copium account right now. I can't deny. This can be okay if it hits crit. Alright, that one goes to the bin. Banger. We got a little bit of coping going on here. Wait, you do have Shorekeeper. Okay. I'm going to assume you're running the Shorekeeper because if you're not, then running crit damage as your main set is actually Giga Troll. The rant. Jinchi. Bro wants me to fix, like... I can, like, fix all your characters unless you want me to run around and farm everything. Which, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go do that. I'm not going to lie to you. Wait, you have no one call? Oh, it's here. Okay. Wait, that's the one you have built, though. Okay. I see potential. And that potential is not realized. Yup. Oh, it's better than what you have here, though. Equip. Do a little bit more enhanced maxing. Attack. That's terrible. Got one more. One hit, please. Yeah, our luck on this account is actually god-awful. Very reminiscent of my own accounts. Are these built? No. Particularly sword gives damage from passive. Technically, Kelpie does too. It gives arrow damage. Dude, this is why I hate Brand. It's like, technically this is good, but it's also like technically cringe. Count breaking simulator. Wrong. This is crit rate. Fuck. Is it better? It's kind of still better though. No copium. But it's not good. This is why nobody likes Brant, bro. Yo, if you guys want me to enhance on your account, if you guys just save stuff for me, less crit damage, but the ER is such a heavily weighted stat on Brant, it's actually better. Fresh. If you guys want me to save your accounts for you, and you guys, like, save up tubes or whatever, I can actually enhance for you and, like, fix your stuff. But if you guys want me to go farm for you, maybe if I'm in the mood for it. How's this? God awful. Honestly, fuck the brand. Let's see. Cardiff was pretty well built, right? Ew. Oh, we can do that. That one's already good, so no. So this one's the only one you have? You can sort my main set? Yeah. Ew. Lowest roll. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. Wait, I just realized why you said Copium Kelpie. Oh my god, that thing is horrendous. Yo, what did you do with this Kelpie? What the fuck? You did YOLO 15 it? Yo, bro. Do not YOLO 25 every piece, please. What is this? Bro. Why is she on Kelpie? It's funny. My brand is 80 crit rate to 11 crit damage with 280 ER. Is it good enough? I think crit damage is too low. That crit damage is too low. That sounds like your crit rate main stat instead of crit damage main stat. I've been clicking through every echo. Damn. This should enhance 3-1 costs on Brant. Does he have God wanted me to pull for Brant? And I got 2 5-liners. What the fuck? How? Maybe the game really wants you to pull for a male character. Oh, shit. Ew. I don't even want to max it out. Male characters. Ew, male characters. Ew. What if it's bait for a 50-50 loss? Well, if you lose the 50-50 on the branch, you're going to lose it anyway. So just, like, don't pull after you lose the 50-50. You know what I mean? Bro, you got to stop 25ing everything. What the fuck? Dude, you gotta stop. Not everything needs to be insta 25. I promise you. What the? Bro's got too much to fix. I'd have to like redo his entire fucking account. But he's got nothing farmed up. Bro pulls sequences instead of building echoes? I don't know that's a common occurrence in gacha games. How many of you guys pull sequences so you don't have to farm? I feel like that has to be something that happens pretty often. I'm surprised you have no attack 1 costs. Wait, what? Huh. Okay. And we got that one built, that one built, that one built. That one's too hard to replace. Yeah, I just need more echoes on this account. There's nothing for me to enhance. You got negative. You got 1. All right. There's the last echo in the account. Come on. Oh, shit. Do you have boxes? No. Yes. Banger. Boom. Why do these boxes just pile up? 45? Bro, alright, the whales, you know what the whales do? The whales make us all feel bad because they don't have to spend any of their resources, they don't have to build anything properly, and they get rewarded for it. This is not fair. None of these are going to be useful for us. Where's your Consorella? You are 6'3". Is this crit rate or crit damage? Crit rate. Okay. I definitely need crit rate main stat. Crit rate. Come on. That's 2 rolls. You got 20. Boom. Oh, that's dog. That is dog. Yeah, I just need more. I need more echoes on here, bro. You want me to do stuff for you? I need more echoes. That's terrible. Yo, this patch is a shortened patch, right? It's not the same length as the normal patch. Ooh. Defense. Pog. We get Captanius? Spectro. No Captanius. That's fricked up. What I could say should I use on Kozarella for premium Havoc Team for Lova? Midnight Veil. If your Midnight Veil is not well built, just go with, well, if you have a good built Empyrean Anthem, you could use that. Or you can use Moon the Clouds, if neither of them are well built. If you have a well-built Moon the Clouds already, and your account isn't that built up, I would highly recommend you go, you just use the Moon the Clouds, and you work on your main DPS characters. Rose got S6, and he's not clearing holograms. Brah. Oh, he doesn't have S6 on this one. All right, which ones do you want me to do? I'm assuming Flirtless. Everyone wants Flirtless. Oh my lag. Do you guys see this? Is 1.8k wave plays? Wait, really? Yo! I can't move. I also can't see. On. Rolova's like actually the worst character used in any hologram. She straight up pauses the boss. Is there a world where you prefer attack percent over element bonus on 3 damage echoes? It'll depend on your team comp. It'll depend on the characters you're running. I can't just like answer a general yes or no. You know what I mean? This parries? Wait, that's sick. Wait, look at that. That parries. Isn't that sick? That's cool. Does Brand need 280 or is 267 enough? Brand doesn't technically have a hard cap outside of hitting 250 if he's on a tide breaking. Choosing why you choose JP over English? It sounds better. Oh. Big hits. He goes away now, right? Wait, does he have a constellation on this, or is this just how the team performs? S1 Cotterella necessary? Technically not, but it is nice QOL. The problem is, like, you get interrupted pretty easily, but you can play around the interrupts. Wait, intro skill into Cotterella instead of Rochia? Oh, wait, I'm playing the comp backwards. My keybinds are wrong. Bro, I don't have the comp assigned like how I normally have it assigned. This is not how I have my rotation. I'm also not paying attention. The comp should go for Lova into Rochia into Contarella. The way I set up my team comps on my account would be like this. Boom. Congo line. Alright, let's go kill Kelpie. How many hours until banner resets on America? 16? I think. Oh wait, I forgot he has S1 Rochia. I don't know if I've ever seen an S1 Rochia. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what? You guys see that? Wait, he's not even doing his proper attack pattern. Oh, it's... Does he have a different attack pattern in difficulty 5? This isn't even what his attack pattern is. I don't even think he does that attack in the second phase. Continue. Big. Less big. What game mode is this? Holograms. It's the do you guys consider holograms or tower harder? Wait, why can't they? Wait, what the fuck? I can't forte. What the hell? Walking Q all behind Zukuts is so Genshin coded. I feel like that's average gacha game coded, bro. I feel like that's what every gacha does. Wait, what? He got you guys see him pause over there? What the fuck? Wait, I dodged because he's supposed to be hitting me. What the fuck? He just paused. I break him or what? Trying a good substitute for Havoc over and for Loba free to play. Technically, Brand would go in place of Contarella now because of the skill buff. Wait, why is he getting paused? Wait, why is he getting paused? What the fuck? Wait, what is pausing him? It's actually fucking up his attack pattern. Hold on. What do I have that pauses? For Lova pause? The Forte shouldn't pause that hard though. On. No, he has no sequences here. Does Roche pause? No. Lova doesn't pause. Why is he getting paused? What the fuck? I know for Lova has a stagnate, but that was not the stagnate. Stagnate is something different from the pausing that was happening there. Dude, that's actually fucked up though. The pausing fucks up the attack pattern. You can't even dodge properly. Contarella debuff? Contarella pauses like that? Oh, she does pause like that. Wait, what? Bro, doing holograms with this team is actually diabolical. The boss literally just fucks up all the attack patterns. Or the pauses. I can't dodge because the boss, it fucks my muscle memory. No way. I have to actually look. Wait, this comp is actually legitimately dog shit at holograms. Oh my god. Wait, why would you ever make it so the boss pauses that much? That's literally a debuff. Look at this. I feel like they're trying to add pauses to kits to make it easier to rotate around. But I feel like it legitimately makes it harder to rotate around. I don't know if Rochia is Camellia good for Furlova team, or is there another option? You can run Havoc Rover. I guess if you just kill the boss fast enough, it doesn't matter. Wait, it missed. Crazy. Boom. 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 For more casual players, it's nice to have pauses. Is that even true? Like, I'm trying to... It's kind of true, but like, I feel like you're gonna fuck with their sense of how stuff actually works. Oh, what the hell? Because they're not gonna learn any attack pattern. Ever. That was a cool pause. But the problem is too, it'll make the bosses like super inconsistent when you're inside of there. I feel like it's kind of fake. It's like kind of fake helping. You know what I mean? My headphones fucking popped out. Nice. Remember I told you guys this thing was put together by zip ties? There we go. Nice and fixed. Let's switch teams and they're cooked. It literally fucks up your muscle memory. So like you spend however long learning a fight and then... I mean, it is what it is. Do you guys like the pausing? I feel like I don't want pausing on any kit. I've never felt like it was helpful ever. Be my brand? Not right now. I was gonna use it yesterday. Wait, how did you miss the dodge? Give people more time to see windups and stuff? But it doesn't. Because the problem is they're all micro pauses. So what happens is you see them and you can't react. Wait, does because you have the sequence, you get the extra stuff from perception train? Wait, how did that not dodge? I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna do it. This is gonna waste my time. What is more damage for Furlova team? Donjon buffing Jellyfish or Havoc over Burst? Contrella doesn't do any damage. All of Contrella's damage comes from buffing Furlova, who does all the damage in the comp. What? How is he missing me? I know jank holograms are. This guy's literally missing me. I think Sentry Construct is probably the... Is Sentry Construct actually the worst designed boss in the game? Ooh. Kelpie? Kelpie's really bad too. Like, you see how that pause just made it so I almost missed out on dodging there? It did it again there too. Look at that. Pausing is so troll. She only feels like she does damage because she enables Hecate and they have the same color numbers. Yeah, Controller doesn't actually do damage. Don't get it twisted. She does no damage. If you look at the actual damage breakdown, Controller is only like... Is she even 20%? I actually don't remember. It's not very high. Goodbye. Boom. Why does it keep ending on that one? Alright, you know what I'll do? I'll leave Hecate for him. Yeah, overall, dude, I actually hate how this comp feels. Holy shit, too many pauses. You know what's weird? I like Furlova, but I hate the way her base comp feels. That doesn't even make sense. How can I hate her base comp if I like the character? Consorella and Rochia both feel dog shit? I guess that's how. You have a lot to work on your account. Get a better Captanius on Phoebe. Energy regen is definitely Giga Troll. Let's see, what else? I mean, yeah, just a lot of work on. I don't know what to say. Literally everything needs work. It looks like you're level 25ing too much. I highly recommend you look at my Echo Guide. Because a lot of your pieces, like this, for example, like this, like there's no way you go past +2 on here. Those ones look all enhanced properly. Let's see. These ones aren't. That one's not, and that one's not. Yeah, and those ones aren't. Yeah. So I highly recommend you check out my Echo Guide. Let's go to the next account. Sorry this has been asked too much, but do you happen to have a route for each character? Chi-Chi's notebook should have one. Just roll better, LOL. No, I actually not just roll better. It's not a rolling better thing. It's a what's the word I'm looking for? It's not just rolling better. Dude, I'm going back to my earbuds. This thing is annoying. If it was just roll better, I would say that if you're enhancing properly. I think, do people say that for like memes? And it's like kind of true too, but like it's kind of not. Kind of new. Any linkers to Chi-Chi's notebook? It's literally just Chi-Chi's notebook. Just go Google it. It's literally just Chi-Chi's notebook. If you're not enhancing properly, you can't just say roll better. You gotta enhance properly first. And then if you get fucked from there, then it's fine. What does everyone say? Confession, Phoebe does no damage. When I see her almost hit 30k burst when she's built, I know she doesn't do great, but it's alright for a sub DPS. One, people are dipshits. Two, there's a lot of misinformation that goes on in this game. But technically, Phoebe does not do that much damage as a sub DPS. She does slightly more than Sunhua. But I think relative to rotation time, it's about the same as Sunhua. I'd have to double check that. But Phoebe's damage doesn't come from her actual damage. It comes from how much she amps Zani. How long until Prydwen tier list? I was going to do that now, actually. Let's do some Prydwen tier list maxing, and then let's go ahead and go back to the account reviews. So, let's see. Prydwen tier list, Wuthering Waves. Phoebe's no less than 4-star when dealing damage? What? Huh? Alright, I can explain this real quick. Yo, Solus, thanks so much for the sub. Did they release the signature tier list? They did. They did. We're gonna go look at that now. Who does less damage? Confession Phoebe or Consorella sub DPS or Inland sub DPS? I actually don't know off the top of my head. I think Phoebe should do the lowest there though. No shot Inland is that low, bro. That's disrespectful. Inland is not that low. Wait, Brand at 60 crew will be hitting anchors for this? Or with this? Kappa. Prydwen tier lists are not like 100% true for all games? Sure. Oh, that's kind of cool. So one thing they added in the recent update for Prydwen, they're making it so if you have like S0 or whatever, it's labeled on here. So -1. So yeah, Youngrun goes down here because you don't get the 20% attack buff. Donjin goes down because the same exact thing. And then Sunwa goes down because no 20% as well. That's cool. I like that. Specifically for 4 stars, because a lot of people are not going to have it if those characters aren't on banner, especially new players who are mainly the ones who are going to be using 4 cost. I like that. Did I say 4 cost? 4-star characters. That one. So Prydwen added an update, and basically they added signature weapons. It looks like nothing really changed between or on this list. They added this tag, and that's about it. Oh, they moved Chakona down. Okay, they moved Chakona down here. And outside of that, there's no other changes. Okay. Change log. Separate tier list that accounts R1 weapons. Additionally, we're introducing influence sequences on 4 stars in the form of a tag. Let's briefly discuss who impacted by factoring limited weapons, entire diversity and why. For Lova, T1 at 0.5, her signature weapon is a massive damage boost, as high as hybrid Brant, in all situations, warranting a tier boost. While we're at it, Brant's DPS rating is not impacted because his signature competes closer to alternatives while doing double Forte main DPS rotation. Still a big boost, but not as much. Rover Havoc, T1 to T1.5. Their rating is fairly high without signatures, mostly because the performance is not reliant on it. So the characters acquire their signatures, Havoc Rover performance falls behind others. True. Francis is a powerhouse thanks to his signature. The huge boost his signature provides, very similarly for Lova, but particularly in the hybrid role for this case. If you didn't know, Brant's signature weapon gives them a bigger boost if you're doing the single anchor rotation versus the double anchor rotation. So if you're running double anchor like main DPS Brant, you actually don't lose as much damage from not having his signature, which is kind of weird to say. You think because he's a main DPS, you do, but you don't. Performance spikes up to T0 thanks to his huge damage, particularly with Chun-Li and Lupa, as well as his ability to provide extra sustain for parties thanks to the extra ER acquired by his signature weapon. What? What the fuck does this even mean? I don't know what that means. As limited characters acquire the signature weapons, Sanhua performance gets closer to theirs. She isn't any worse, but she doesn't get better via limited weapons. Meanwhile, other characters do start competing and outright outclassing her. Roche and Camellia teams, Lupa and Encore teams, Chakona and Phoebe teams, which takes her performance out of T0. I still don't agree with like how they assess Sanhua, because the reality is no Sanhua team is ever competing with the premium teams, even without the signature. So I don't even know why this is like said like this. I don't know. I feel like there's a little bit of LARPing going on here and people want to jerk off 4 stars and all that. The problem I have, I'll show you guys ZZZ's tier list. All right. This is the biggest problem I have. Sanhua is Nicole. All right. Sanhua is Nicole. Nicole goes into every single team in the game. Nicole is overpowered. Nicole is a 4 cost. She literally can go everywhere. All right. You can pair her with Anomaly. You can pair her with attack agents. You can pair her with Rupture. Fuck it. Just throw her with Ishwen. It still works. All right. You can literally put her everywhere. That is her strength. That is Sanhua. The problem is, Nicole doesn't technically perform as well as like the Omega premium stuff. Right? And so Nicole deserves to be lower. Sanhua is the same exact thing, where she's super versatile. She has a lot going on for her. She has a lot of tricks you can do, actually, regarding like double intro rotations, depending on like Camellia, for example. Or you could even do that with like Encore with like double ults, or even GN with double ults. So you have some shenanigans there. But yeah, I don't know what I don't know what this LARPing is. I don't understand it personally. Similar reasoning to Havoc Rover, Donjin doesn't benefit much from limited weapons, and other characters started clustering her when limited weapons are factored in. True. Mortefi, 0.5 to T1. Again, similar reasoning to the ones above, a lot of forecasts lose value in terms of how competitive they are relative to the other options when higher vertical investment is considered. While Mortefi remains best in slot for GN, he's a T1 DPS character, and his team flexibility doesn't really go much beyond Phoebe, who tends to prefer Trachona. And Zani, who really wants Phoebe instead of Mortefi, whose best in slot weapon is not limited. As a result, we deem T1 a fairer placement on him with signature weapons in mind. I mean, Mortefi's still not competing with Phoebe even without limited weapons in mind, so I don't understand this reasoning. Who writes these? Huh? Alright, whatever. No crash out. So we got... Let's look at the main differences. So we have Sonwa moves down, and Mortefi moves down. So all the forecasts are moving down, and then Brance moves up, and then Furlova moves up. They changed this one. Havoc Rover moves down. Okay. I still don't know what they're going for this tier list, because once again, like, Contarella has pretty similar performance to Jesha in her comps, like the comps you're running Jesha in. But then also she has like more flexibility too, because she can be run with like Donjin and Havoc Rover, and then obviously she's Abyss for Furlova. So I don't understand what they're doing here. This like actually doesn't make sense to me. Let's see. I don't understand how Jesha can be up here, but then Lupa isn't. If Jesha is reliant on like two characters to perform, this one and this one also doesn't make sense to me. How can Lupa be down here if she outperforms Jesha teams, if we're considering signature? I guess because she only has one team, which is anything with fusion. But it's not like Jesha has a bunch of teams, bro. I'm trying to think of this from like their POV. Like, what are they trying to accomplish with this list? I don't get it. Spectre Rover should be higher too, since they have Zani Phoebe so high. Well, I don't understand what they're going for. They're like going for like a combination of like versatility and strength, but then why the fuck is Jesha so high? She's biz for both Jinchi and Carlotta? Alright, but Contarella isn't that far off of doing this, of the damage output of Jesha in that comp. Like, that comp does pretty similar damage with Contarella in it. But then Contarella also is biz for Furlova. It's also good with these two. So, according to their own criteria, this should be higher. No? Like, I don't understand how Contarella is in T1. Contarella should be a T0 sub DPS. I'd put her in 0.5. I'd probably put Jesha in 0.5 as well. Contarella is clunky while Jesha is brain dead to use. I mean, it's not like Contarella is that hard to use. You just auto, skill, forte, ult, do the stuff. It's not exactly complicated. Jesha, if you don't do like jump cancels on rotation, does take a long time to get through her rotation. I think jump canceling saves like 3 seconds, and brain dead people aren't going to do jump cancels. The tier lister is a Zheshai Gunner. That's what it seems like. I don't understand why Lupa is so low. Is it because she only has like 2 teams that she's using on this list? The Brant team and the Encore team? Yeah, I don't get this. I actually don't understand. It's not like it's the biggest defense, but like I don't see how these. How could these two even be anywhere near 2 tier or like 2 tiers away from each other? What the fuck? All right, let's look at Whimpering Wastes. I already did like a whole crash out session over the tier list last time. I already gave like most of my thoughts. None of them really change. Obviously, signatures heavily weight towards like Brant and Frolova being more popular. Technically, the signatures don't make Zoni any better, even though it gives her a shit ton of damage. She still does a shit ton of damage without them. Same with this. Technically, the signatures make it so Carlotta's weighted a little bit less heavily towards. Carlotta show because she's not as strong as Cortithia or Zoni. I think the reason why they have Carlotta up here is because she could pair with a lot of characters and she's good for like new players. And I think this tier list is aimed at new players because in terms of performance, technically she shouldn't be here. Frolova literally does more damage. Mono Fusion does more damage. Actually, all these mono teams, all 4 mono elements do more damage than Carlotta. Let's see. So Whimpering Wastes, it looks. Wait, what the hell? Oh, Sunhwa's right here. Okay. T.5. What? Oh, that was without signatures. Am I okay with this list? This list is okay. I'm fine with it. Young too low? I think they're assuming like a noob player. So Young's not going to perform well. He's do animation cancels and stuff, and they're not going to do that. This assumes new player. Cartethia expert. You gave Cartethia an expert tag? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not, this list is a little bit less offensive, I guess. Now, obviously, this isn't like relevant per patch, because obviously with the Spectra resistance currently in wuwa, the Zoni gets no value there. Phoebe's also not going to do shit. And then characters like Frolova are Giga OP right now. Problem I have with wuwa is there's like double resistance plus then the show buffs. Dude, I feel like wuwa is just so cringe. Which wuwa are we talking about? What do you mean? They put Cartethia in T0 with the expert tag. I don't know what the fuck that means. What is expert Cartethia? GN 2.5. I actually think I think GN, I need to do more testing on GN. I think GN and Camellia kind of fell off because the characters that are like hard reliant on specific rotation timers kind of get fucked with the wuwa changes with the mobs having so much delay now. And then also like their energy, well, for GN specifically, his energy regen requirements get fucked by that because he can't hit the whole time. And then the breakpoints also kind of fuck GN too because now he's not one-shotting the elites anymore, which means that the elites can move away from him. So his actual reality performance, if you don't have like a good amount of gear, gets hurt pretty hard. I wonder if they consider the way wuwa is set up currently to be a bug. The Cartethia Chun-Li quickswap comp they have for her? Maybe. Why don't they have Chun-Li as a sub DPS over here? Because you can go with like a bunch of characters. It's really weird they don't put Chun-Li over here too. Or like a hybrid. Oh wait, do they only consider a hybrid if you're like your outro's actually buffing? They don't have this as like a actual like sub DPS character? Yeah, I guess they don't because they put Chun-Li all the way down here. Crazy. And I'm saying they would change it if HP inflation stays, so I guess they consider it as a bug. What specifically did they say that they were going to change? GN? They're going to lower GN? Chun-Li does buff? Who actually uses Chun-Li's buff, though? It would only be other fusion characters, but you're playing that in mono fusion anyway, in which case she's over here. And then no one else is pairing with her. Chun-Li Pog! Chun-Li would be lower now too? Well, the thing is, like, Chun-Li actually performs in the Lupa comp. Like, mono fusion is top 3 comps in wuwa. Technically, it's top 3 comps in Tower, too. The show's bad, but the delay is 10 times worse. The delay fucks characters like Chameleon and Jian specifically, who are supposed to be made for Whimpering Ways. It makes it so the burst characters of, like, Lupa and Brant and Filova and Zonhi get so much more value because they're waiting for specific cooldowns, whereas Chameleon and Jian want to perform during their cooldowns, if that makes sense. So the bursting characters actually get a buff from the delay existing because they delete the waves and then wait, and the other characters get nerfed because they want to kill the waves constantly while they still have their buffs up, but their buffs tick down as they're waiting for the waves to respawn. So Camellia and Jian actually got stealth nerfed inside of Whimpering Wastes and don't perform as well as they should, relative especially to other patches. Jian specifically, in practice, actually performs much worse. Dude, Jian just feels so fucking bad, bro. This character needs some buff, bro. This character needs some buff. The Brand was main DPS for the Fusion team. Well, it's like a trio DPS thing. All of them, all 3 characters are doing pretty similar damage in that comp. But yeah, I don't know why they don't have a... What are they considering is this over here? Is it just Sonhua Brand? This is what they're putting over here? Unlike HSR, I'm pretty sure wuwa would rather nerf their older characters. Dude, alright. Real talk, no kappa. I feel like the design decisions they're making recently with the characters are so fucked up. I feel like they're trying to pinch pulls too hard, and it feels like there's no universal characters anymore. I don't know. When's the last time we had like a legitimate universal release? It was like Shorekeeper. Now everything is like custom tailored to like 1 or 2 units, and it feels really bad. Whereas I look at ZZZ, we had Alice, who's pretty universal, compared with every fuck, what is it? It compared with every anomaly character in the game. You have Yuzo, who pairs with everyone in the game. You have Jafufu, who's a relatively universal stunner, not going to perform at the highest level, but Love is universal. For Love is like the closest thing we have, if specifically you pull her signature. Brant with signature would play like hyper carry. Yeah, I'm assuming this is like the Sonhua variant. Or maybe just like Lupa Brant, no Chun-Li. I'm not sure. I think, Chat GPT. Pog. Dude, I put a Chat GPT extension on here. I don't know if it's a good idea because they're just spying on me, but like Google already spies on me, so I don't know. Every resonator is tiered with their bis in mind. For this, they kind of are. Like, I don't know what main DPS Brant means for them. Do they say on here? The fuck does main DPS Brant mean? Also, they're still doing the thing where they show Brant's weapon as a 40% damage increase. On. Yeah, why do they do this? So they show Brand's weapon as a 40% damage increase over here. But then they have like a completely different criteria for this one. I think in reality, Brand's weapon's only like a 27% damage increase, which is still crazy. So it depends on if you play him. It depends on if you play him sub DPS or main DPS. It's based on his hybrid role. Oh. Okay, they actually mention it here. Okay. Calculations are based on hybrid role playstyle. Okay, so they do mention it here. Okay. I feel like they should show that, though. I feel like that should be something easy to show. Top of the list is tie-breaking set. Bottom of the list is fusion set. The problem is, the way they structured this is there's two different ways to calc Brant. Because the main DPS does double anchor, in which case the difference between signature and non-signature is smaller. But if you're playing him sub DPS, the difference between signature and non-signature is actually bigger. But this like implies that it's kind of like always this way. I wish they would show both. But you know what? Fuck it. If you pull Brand without a signature, that character's donkey anyway. So just leave this here, and people will just say 38. Pog. Based. All right, let's go to the next account. Can you check Contarella pros and cons to see why they put her so low? Huge energy regen requirements depending on your build. Energy regen main stat echo may be required, causing a significant decrease in her damage. By extension, all teammates will require more energy regen than usual as well. No perfect meta relevant team at the time of her release, where she's the clear best in slot choice. However, she has a place in some more niche non-meta comps. Only way to stand out from her coordinated attacking hybrids is to offer extra healing, which may not be necessary to a lot of players. Could be distracting to play. This is what you wanted me to read? Bruh. Strong on and off field presence. Doesn't mean anything. Working in many teams by amplifying both skill and havoc damage. True. She does have huge ER requirements. That is true. Truge. Wait. I'm first thing on Google search. Pog! Look at that. You look up Prydwen? Prydwen's Tierlist is misleading. That's me. That's me. Look at that. I'm popular. Are you guys proud of me? Did I finally make it? Am I going places in life? Gonna doing your account now. All right, let's go to the new account review. He searched for himself 10 times a day. That was in a brand new browser. That was incognito mode. Not for me, bro. Where's the... Let's see. View, Hologram, wuwa. What character should I pull in the future? Carlotta, Cartithia, Jien, Mortefi, Sanhua, Verena, Arrow, Robert. Our bet. He plays on C. Let's go to C. I win or lose top creator for every gacha if you want someone making sober and normal takes. Wait, what takes does he have? Normie takes. What does that mean? What is normie takes? Normie takes are refreshing these days. Are my takes normie? I don't even know what my takes are. What is my hottest take? True, I'm waiting for war. That'll be fun to watch them fight. Wait, what? What happened? Giga sweat takes, but I enjoy it. I feel like I caveat a lot on like whether or not something is skillful or not. And then for normies as well, if we're talking like non-skilled like tier list or whatever, I feel like I caveat for that too. Like I don't, to be clear, I do not even rate like characters based on like sweat. Like if I'm rating characters based on sweat, I'm rating Zani at the top of everything because she literally just dominates everything. And Monofusion is also at the top. If we're talking pure sweat, I'm putting quick swap in every single fucking comp. I'm rating Carlotta in dog shit dookie tier. The only reason I say Carlotta is good is because she's good for droolers. If you know how to play the game or you have premium units, Carlotta is not good. I definitely do not. If you guys want to see me give sweat takes, I can give sweat takes. My takes are definitely not sweat. I definitely caveat it specifically for new players. Otherwise, you see me recommend Zani for everyone. I'd recommend Monofusion for everyone. I'd recommend Cartithia anyway. Fucking broken ass character. All right. Anyway, let's get to the account review. So, what does this guy want done? If I'm using Contrella with Furlova, then no need Sig. True. Technically, you don't need Signature anyway if you're skillful enough, but yes. But Signature is good too. S2 Cartithia is a skip button for the whole game. Legitimately true. Manspit and Fax. Cartithia without Signature felt bad to me. If you have Chacona, it feels fine. If you have Sanhua, it feels okay. Well, if you have Chacona, it feels good. If you have Sanhua, it feels okay. Ish. All right, let's go ahead and look through the account. Let's do some account reviewing. 50k HP, 76 crit rates, 251 crit damage. Fire's Thorn. But is this too loud? Is this too loud for you guys or is it normal? That looks good though. Moonlit. Okay. Wait, you got some pretty cracked pieces on here. Okay. Wait. What the fuck is this, bro? What is that? No, he's actually got 4 and 5 liners out the ass. Oh my god. What the hell is this account, bro? Dude, am I only gonna play the good accounts today? Isn't he? What is his union level? 69. Dude, he's only UL 69. He's got 4 and 5 liners out the ass. Gee! Dude's got a stacked ass account. My god. Yo, what the fuck is this? Alright, fix this. That hurts. What's bad about that? It's a 21, but it's low this and whatever this. Ew. Everything else on his account is super stacked. So that's the easiest thing for him to fix. No leaks in chat. If you guys do leaks in chat, I will permanently ban you. Mad. Do you think Cardithi should have her own tier? Prydwen suggested that one time. Okay, there's a problem with tier lists right now, and it's that the way tier lists work is there's like a divide between like good players playing this stuff and then like bad players playing this stuff. And for bad players, Cartithia is like super duper omega high in a different tier. Yes. But it depends what skill level they're aiming for. Because if they're aiming for like other skill levels, technically Cartithia is not in another tier. Or they're considering like higher skilled players, but I think tier lists are generally aimed at like worse players. Only problem with the account is not having Biz for Cartwheel and Smallata. Not having Biz for Carlotta is fine. Not having Biz for Cartethia feels worse, but it's fine. I think tier list should be on how good of a foundation of a character is for a team. What do you mean by that? You have a way to gather performance statistics in wuwa like they do ZZ? No. Bro said he wanted me to do holograms. All right, let's go do some holograms. I'll clear 2 for you. I'll clear 2. You have arrow units deluxe. Oh, fuck. Alright, bro's got arrow units deluxe, so I guess I'm clearing, Yar? No Yar. Wait, what? What team takes the most skill? Either Zani team or Mani Fusion. One of those two. Tier lists are for new players. The new players want a good character to build around, not a character that is top tier with specific other characters. Problem is, there's no real universal characters in this game anymore. I mean, that's why you see Carlotta like rated pretty highly on those tier lists, but there's no universal characters. This game does not have universal characters anymore. Nobody sticks around. Everyone gets power crept. Nothing is universal. Carlotta is the closest thing we have to a universal DPS. Which is why she's rated so high on the tier list, despite not doing as much damage as they actually, like, good DPSs. They realize universal units are problematic. I mean, so there's, like, a trend in gachas recently where they just want to sell you packages. So, like, they want to sell you Zani Phoebe. They want to sell you Frolova, Consorella, Rochia. And so they hard gatekeep their kids and make it so you have to pull these characters, otherwise you're missing out on shit. Like, you're missing out on Frolova ult damage if you just don't, like, pull Consorella, which is so stupid. That's not recently? No, it is recently. Because, well, this game specifically was not like that. And weirdly, ZZZ is also not like that. I didn't feel like I was pulling for packages before. ZZZ next patch is going to be Giga Attack Show Meta for DA's Shiu. Anton Giga Chad. Yup. Love to hear that. The most problematic character in this game is Sanhua. She's a 6-star limited character disguised as a 4-star. That's not even true. That's not even true. Dude, alright, I don't understand the LARPing around Sanhua. Why do people pretend like Sanhua is like some sort of like god character? She's universal in the game, yeah, she can do like core rotations and shit, but like... You guys know her performance is not getting... Her performance is nowhere near the actual premium teams. Like, she's cool, she's universal, she can do a lot of cool stuff, she fits in comps, she'll always clear. But Sanhua is not, like, some sort of, like, god. It's about utility, not damage. What does that mean, though? She's a skill issue band-aid? She's actually not. The things that people are talking about that Sanhua can do are all things that you have to be relatively skilled to do. Like, you have to be relatively skilled to double intro, but even with, like, doing double intro stuff, you're still not getting the performance. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the Sanhua meme comes from. I don't get it. 2-second rotation time? Sure, but even with the 2-second rotation time, you're not getting the same performance as having, like, the premium teams. Her nice thing is that she's like kind of universal. Like, you can just plug her in her team and it'll probably work, which is cool. But once again, that goes like, do you guys consider Nicole an S tier character because you can just plug her in her team and it'll work? No. Nicole's strong, very strong. Definitely should be raised on every single account, but she's not. It doesn't make her like magically god tier. Just look at, you guys can just look at her calcs compared to like any other, like the calcs of the actual premium characters or premium teams in the game. It's just not going to be comparable. Your DPS can have more field time and deal more damage if your main DPS is 90% of your damage. 80%, but, well, in the Sanhua comps, it generally could be 80%. And yes, that is the benefit of Sanhua. The problem is those teams just don't do as much damage, bro. Phoebe, are you telling me that Sanhua, just because she's a faster rotation, is making, or like elevating Camellia to like the level of Zani? Is Sanhua plus Kotetia elevating to the level of Zani? No. Having a faster rotation on Carlotta actually literally does nothing because she's already rotating too fast. To the point where she doesn't even have her ult in time by the time you get back to it if you play properly. Let's consider her to be S? I mean, she's S in the sense that she's versatile, but she doesn't actually perform at S tier. She does all that and she's free, which is a lot of benefit from 1 4-star. I mean, I agree she has a lot of benefit and she's like universal in that regard, but she doesn't perform at that level. Is versatile. You know what's funny? You know what's actually funny? Don't Young and Sanhua do like the same amount of damage? And if you're not playing on like on a basic attack team, they're gonna have like a pretty similar rotation time too. They're not that far off from each other. Yeah, she's really good for new players. Like, every new player should build Nicole, but that doesn't mean Nicole is S tier. That's not what that means. You're rage baiting if you compare Yongyong to Sanhua. Sure. I swear, every time I tune in, rage bait left and right. By me or people in chat? Wait, what am I supposed to run for, I mean, I guess I could play Carlotta. By chat, not you. I can't tell if they just don't know better or they're, like, legitimately, rage baiting me. I actually can't tell. Because I feel like, well, I know for a fact they don't know what they're talking about, but I actually can't tell if it's rage bait or not. You can basic attack with Daochi. Why did you build Carlotta? You know what? True. Streamer rage baits me by being rage baited? Dude, you know what I need to do? I just need to start crashing out. I'm just gonna start crashing out. Rage bait boxing match between you and chat? True. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how the fuck to play Daochi. Wait, what? Oh, I'm playing on pink, so I didn't get the... Oh, that's so cringe. Wait, what? Dude, I'm playing on pink, so I didn't get the thing. On. You guys see that? The concerto literally builds late. I have to wait 200 MS to swap out. $40? What the fuck did he do to this Carlotta, bro? Wait, what? 40. Effect sequences? Even with sequences, that's not right. No, he has none. I don't know about the Young, bro. It goes hard. Wait, where's my Cool. Zero Carlotto with 4 cost crit damage. Based. Based. My bro is based. Bro, the concerto built so late because the fucking ping I was gonna swap out. Dude, I hate this game. Why does ping affect gameplay? No way. This is so troll. Whatever, man. Alright, I'm gonna actually look at my hologram for 2 seconds. No more reading chat while playing. Need to clear holo with Ling Yong? I just said no more reading and then I immediately read. Wait, I have no energy. Oh, fuck. Wait, he has energy problems. Oh, fuck. I was not expecting that. And I can't use sentry here. Oh, shit. That's funny. Chad rage bait him. True. Can I say something? Sure. I still got hit there. No way. Why is my ER so low? Wait, let me check his ER after this. Why is his ER so low? Ping doesn't matter. You're messing up Kappa. True. Ping doesn't matter when I can't swap into my character. True. Oh. Young is my best general buffer. 50% attack bonus. Bro, Young just... Are you counting Moonlit Clouds? You know what? Yeah, you know what? W. 50% attack bonus. Young. W. What's my ER? We got 140. How do you have 143? What the fuck? This is 143 ER, by the way. Wait, what? Dude! Oh my god, this game is so brick. Where the fuck did my, Heron go? Whatever. Boom! No! Yo! Yo! Come back! I hate this character. I actually hate this character. Still enjoy this game, or is it a job at this point? It's fun to play. Getting rage out of my chat is kind of cringe. I love how CC recommend Douchi for new player. True. Me, the #1 Douchi recommender. Wow, this character is so good, bro. Look at that. Wow. Play this game for the goon a bit. I feel like most people play this gameplay for the goon. Okay, I have something weird. Is this a hot take? I feel like the ZZ community cares about actually being good at ZZ more than the wuwa community cares about being good at wuwa. Is that a hot take? Wait, my Verna's dead. How the fuck is Verna dead? It's fine. Gauchi can clear middle tower? True, just slap a Carlotta on her. Goon over gameplay? Legit. No kappa. This game was marketed to be a Genshin killer first, then Gooning game second? Was this game originally marketed to be a Gooner game? I don't think that's a hot take. That's not a hot take, really? I thought it was. That's not a hot take? Okay. I mean, it's not a hot take, it's a... hot. I thought that was a hot take. Have you seen Cardethia's feet videos at Kurofest? That's a sentence I wanted to read, bro. Thank you for typing that in my chat. Boom! Wait, I didn't kill. Over half the community is casual? I mean, so is like the ZZ community. They're like Gooners Deluxe, bro. It's not like they're not Gooners. ZZ's more Gooner than... wuwa. ZZ's gameplay is more complex. I think if you're playing at a high level, ZZ's gameplay is legitimately more complex. Pro never advertised this game as Genshin Killer? Yeah, it's how the community treats it, though. I might build Daochi just to see it. You don't even build Daochi, though. You leave her level 40 and she kills anyway. Just Discord R3. It's R1. F. What's optimal Daochi thing? I don't play this dog shit ass character, bro. Does he have a unit like Donjin? No, but the team comps to play in ZZ are harder, I think. And the fights are more difficult to navigate. You Discord R5? I'm pretty sure you need R3. Oh, I can't do this one because you only have Glacier and Arrow. I'll do, let's see, people struggle with Hecate. I'll do this. Cardetthia. Daochi optimal rotation is you press escape, teams, and unselect her. Honestly, you're a king for that. True. That is so true. Hecate. Wait, what? Oh, she got parried. Am I soloing with Cardetthia? Is that more fun? Nah. Oh, wait, I forget I get the concerto here. Easy could pair with my controller and phone, I'd play it, but Hoyo refuses to figure this stuff properly. I thought it works well on phone, does it not? Oh, I'm dying. Why is dodging so awkward in flirtless form? Wait, what? My controller doesn't. Same shit as HSR. It works perfectly with it though. What the fuck? When are you planning on doing ZZ account reviews again? I don't know. Stop the Daochi H. He's a good main DPS. True. When I think of Daochi, the first thing that comes to my mind is main DPS. Bro, why is this character just the most clunky piece of garbage ever? Not everything is rage bait. Everything is rage bait, bro. You guys make it you guys try your hardest to rage bait. It's literally like your main imperative in life or something. I don't know why. This is what you guys live for, the rage bait? Disagree equals rage bait. True. Disagree equals rage bait. You're spin. Legitimately true. If you guys disagree with me ever, you guys are rage baiting. There's no other option. If I get Consorella, I have Furlova. Consorella do be good with Furlova. Everything is rage bait? True. There's nothing that isn't rage bait from you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, how did that even hit me? Consorella does limit Furlova's team choices. That is true. The problem is if you want a literal Biss, it is a good pickup and she can be used with other characters, but it does limit Furlova. That is the biggest problem with pulling Consorella, is the fact that she limits Furlova. Daochi main DPS can clear middle tower 6 stars. And Donjin solo can do that too. What does that mean, bro? Wait, huh? Wait, why is he not doing his spin? Did you guys see that? He didn't do his spin. Why he didn't do his spin? Cardithia counter feels like Chisha counter, but on good character. Cardithia's counter is fucked up, bro. It's actually funny. Goodbye. But big milkers. True. Dude, Consorella S tier. Dude, I actually legitimately don't understand how you could ever put a Jesha in T0 and then put a Consorella like 2 tiers below her. That actually makes no sense to me. Daochi is better than Donjin. True. Dude, you know what? True. All right, I've learned what I do. All right, you guys rage bait me. I'm just gonna say true. All right, true. Also crying because he uses no matter what. Easy. Wrong. You can jump and go pew pew. Just uses ER over Consorella? Sure, but what does that actually do? It's not like Carlotta's having energy regen problems in that comp. You get 2 rolls, you're good to go. The longer the true, the more Rage Baiter was. True! Anything can clear if you invest, it doesn't make it optimal. True! Dude, you guys are so smart. Holy fuck. True! Lumi is better than Jesha. Unironically true. Rain is the best gacha content creator. True. At least you guys are putting respect on my name now instead of rage baiting. I'll give you that. Finally learning or what? Big boom! Cordelia is useless without her best team. True! What a dog piss worthless character, bro. I've never seen a worse character than Cordelia without her best team. It's literally impossible to play her. She's actually just so bad. Can I get a true? Wait, where did my energy go? Your guides are the reason I started playing 2 weeks ago? I'm so sorry to do that to you, man. Does that make me a piece of shit? Imagine if wuwa CC actually making content about wuwa. What kind of content do you guys actually want to see besides account reviews? I like actually don't know what to do outside of account reviews recently. My challenge accounts are like mostly done. The only one I have left is the males account. This community just rage baiting Incarnate? I don't know what the fuck happened, but everyone just keeps rage baiting me. But that worked? DPS Lumi. You're never gonna see me touch that character, bro. I'm not touching that character. You have to master rage bait to make content? True. Reaction to reaction videos like a true gacha content creator. Based. Dude, I'm gonna start doing that. We're gonna do reactions to reactions to reactions to reactions. Holy based. Who do I, what am I supposed to farm? I gotta learn to farm. Why farm echoes in game when you can farm content on YouTube? Thoughts? Dude, I forgot what I was doing. I forgot I was doing an account review. Alright, you asked for pull advice. Well, the problem with your account right now is that you have kind of overlapping elements. You have the GN, you have the Cordelia, you have Carlotta, and you have no premium. You got 3 main DPSs, no supports. What would I do here? Wait. What do I do for this account? Best characters you can pull for are Shorekeeper. You can pull for Chikona. That'd be really good too. You can pull for anything to pair with Carlotta. Though technically you can't use the Daochi and Yongyang. And then I would branch out of elements. You're kind of locked right now with Glacial and Arrow. So that means you can't kill Kelpie, for example. Or you can if you're like a literal psychopath. Basically, you could go Havoc Rover. Hold Chikona, don't need Havoc, or you don't need Rover here anymore. You can go Havoc Rover, have a Havoc character there. That could work too. You gotta branch out your elements though. Getting supports is also necessary for your account. Yuno's probably gonna be a support, we'll see. But Yuno's probably gonna be good for your account. We'll see though. If I had to put money in it, I would put money on Yuno being a support. Was he missing? Oh, he's missing Kerbal. No wonder his crit is so low. Dude, this feels so bad to play with, by the way. Oh, your GN? I didn't even look at this. His ER is too low. Calling every critique ragebait just makes more ragebait because nothing gets addressed. True! True! True, 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 true. King, speak your shit. Pop off. Slay. True. Can I get a true? Okay, they wanted a general account review for this one. Let's see. Can you guys say true for me? I need a true. You know what I saw? I saw they were doing like a run and bun thing in ZZZ. Who was it? Like Jayshu and Kete and Muzzy and fuck, who else? Finally my account. Oh, is this you? Oh, it is. Yeah, this is you. Yo, what server do you play on? Other tier lists make other games, especially PvP ones, make tier lists around optimal or perfect play. Only in gacha people are sensitive as fuck. Yeah, I think you don't make tier lists around optimal play in this game because optimal play forces you to pull for like the BIS units, and that's predatory. So I think generally people try to make it so universal characters have a little bit more weight in those. Fuck, I had to relog. I just realized this whole time my YouTube chat wasn't working. How come you guys didn't say a word? You guys don't want to talk to YouTube chat? Fuck them or what? Isn't that kind of messed up? You don't address anything anyway. True! I've never addressed anything in my life. True! YouTube chat has most of the rage baiters? I don't know. I feel like you guys are pretty 50-50 on the rage bait. I don't understand the rage bait boner you guys got going on. It'd be hard to make a tier list that caters towards the abstract average skill level. I don't think that's true. I think it's pretty obvious like how well someone can perform at average skill level. Like I don't expect someone to be able to quick swap like me. I don't expect people to do perfect rotations every time. You sure your graphic settings? Yeah, one sec. Let me fix my bot. I want to learn how to use GN for Lova team, Cartetia Sanhua team. I think my rotations are off. Bet. I'm new to the game. My account is UL47. I'm saving pools. Do you think there's any must-pull character in the game? I already have Encore, Shorekeeper, Verena, and Don Jin. Hold on. I think with the state of the game as it is now, it'd probably be easier for me to recommend, like, if you have a specific character you want to aim for, I can tell you what you need for that character to make that character work well. Like, the problem is, with the way the game is now, it's not like a HSR, where it's like, HSR, you pull for the supports, and then any DPS in the game can work. It doesn't work like that. Like, Zani doesn't work unless you have Phoebe, but Zani's like the best DPS in the game, if you play properly. Cartetia doesn't really work too well without Chacona. Lupa doesn't work without Brant. Belova works everywhere, I guess. Og. Like Carlotta and Camellia are like pretty low cost to be able to make work. And she moans like that's a quadruple S tier. There's not really like a must pull in this game outside of Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper's the closest thing because she's the most universal character we have right now. As far as DPSs go, I guess it's technically Carlotta. But it's like, dude, alright, I feel kind of weird saying like Carlotta's like a must-pull DPS. Like, obviously you recommend her because she's like versatile, but at the same time, like she literally does not perform as well as the premium teams. So I don't know how, like, is that even right to recommend her? I don't even know. When do you make a tier list right now? I'm waiting for Augusta. I'm going to be making a tier list a day or two after Augusta release. Shorekeeper is the most useless pull. True! Okay, let's go through this account. Shorekeeper is so bad, bro. When I think of bad characters, Shorekeeper comes to mind. First, actually. 21, okay, banger. 21. Dude, I want to listen to that now. When's the release of Augusta? It's in like 2 weeks, right? Bryn is better than Shorekeeper. True! Dude, I'm understanding the rage bait thing now. I'm just gonna say true to everything. True, bro. Speak your shit, King Slay! True! You're spitting facts right now. Your Moonlit kind of sucks. I would get a better build Moonlit. Or hold on, let me see what the status of your other pieces are. That's pretty good. You have a signature? You don't. Okay. That's fine. You're UL 80. Okay, so you should be pretty deep in this account. Yeah, you should definitely have a better Moonlit. Let me see what characters you're running, though. Maybe you don't need the Moonlit. You're always... You have... Okay. I was like, dude, no shot. No, that's good. That's fine, then. Okay. You have some bangers. What teams did you want me to play? You mentioned some teams you wanted to learn. Use Ling Yang as support. True. Decent. Good. Great. So yours kind of low. I guess you're Pedro Gesture, so it's fine. Holy. 140. Yo. Disrespectful to the GOAT. I'm gonna assume you play her specifically with... Ooh. Dude, I feel like I have the same exact piece. Where is... You don't have another crit rate one? Yeah, I'm assuming he plays only with Shorekeeper then. Otherwise, yeah, the ratio is obviously terrible. Zonnie looks like Evelyn from ZZZ. I understand why you'd say that. True. Yeah, it looks like you're on the state of your account where you can start working on your sub DPS characters a little bit more. I would get your Moonlit on Sunhua slightly better. Rest of your pieces look pretty good. Obviously, you can fix the EA on Jisha. Look at your signatures. Bangar. You got 3 EOGs. Holy fuck. Giga Chad. String Master. Giga Chad. Yeah, obviously you share Jian's weapon. Okay. So what were the teams that you wanted me to play? The only thing they have in common is the big bonkers. I think the reason why they're saying that is because their outfits are skin tight. We have like the white top with like the black pants, and they're both like hugging their bodies so unbelievably hard. It's like, it literally defies the laws of physics. How the fuck she got these pants on? How is this even possible? Do you see how skinny this waist is? Compared to how thick her fucking hips are? Like, this is literally impossible challenge. There's like a zipper on the side or something that she has to zip up to do this, or what? Gian Cartetia Sunhua. Okay. I wish you could see her middle more, you know what I mean. It's called ulting, bro. Evelyn's pants are even tighter? True. Rechat. Do it on second side? Second side is way less annoying than first side, because first side is Sentry. And fuck Sentry. True! Evelyn's outfit is painted on. I feel like it's true for a lot of gacha games. Or you said... Gian... Rollover... How do I turn on, Oh, this. Oh, that's so ugly. Dude, this menu is so ugly. What the fuck? Alright, you said you want to see this team. I make sure they got their builds. Where's Gian? I should know. What is Gian's energy regen requirement in this team? Any knowers? I actually don't know her optimal rotation. I can give you like a. This is for Lova best team. No, her standard team is. For your account? Oh yeah. Wait, what? Jan is better than my Cartethia? What does that mean? Do you need me to actually wait, are you a nightmare? I actually don't know. So for Jian, what you want to do is you want to dodge cancel after his second dragon connects in order to get the most damage. Your Jian doesn't do dick for damage, by the way. What is wrong with your Jian? Wait, what? Oh, I'm troll. I'm donkey. I'm donkey. I'm donkey. Am I dead? I'm not. Do you need to explain what I'm doing here, or do you need me to just showcase it? You want to go Shorekeeper into Belova into GN. Make sure you get the heavy attack buff going into GN. What is Nightmare? Okay. Technically I should use skill, but whatever. Right here, what we're gonna do with the Shorekeeper is you can actually if you use your Echo skill there, you can actually do some quick swap stuff. I should actually be doing or I should wait until I do the Echo skill in order to do the quick swap. Explain? Alright, I'll do it one more time then. So the comp goes Shorekeeper into Furlova into GN. Shorekeeper and Furlova want to quick swap between each other. And then obviously GN stays on himself for the whole rotation. You're going to start by ulting when you get into him in the air, and then you're going to auto attack or you're going to auto attack, dodge canceling whenever you get on the second dragon hit. I'll try to explain the GN part when I get to it, but let's see. Wait, what even just happened? Bro, I hate that if Shorekeeper misses, you lose out on DPS. Or you lose out on the stacks, I should say. Right here, quick swapping between Furlova and Shorekeeper. Build up Concerto. We ult out into GN. The ult's wall in the air, and then now GN is going to cancel. So every time the dragon connects, you swap or you dodge cancel. Or you can squeeze in a skill there too. I didn't squeeze in the skill at the start, so I'm not using it here. These skills are going out to Shorekeeper. Do you see how I have my Echo there? Now, once I do the Echo, I can swap into Furlova. Thank you. Go back into Furlova. One thing you'll notice I'm doing with the Furlova is dodge canceling my enhanced basic attack and my basic 3s. And then we just repeat the process. Go back to GN. GN has his ult. So on the first one, we use the skill. The second one, we just save it for afterward, right at the end. And then we go into Shorekeeper so we can do some animation cancels. Wait, did I not intro? I did intro, right? Wait, where's my energy? How do you get mix ups with Furlova? It's going to depend on when you use the Echo in a rotation and when you intro. You don't have sequences, do you? No. Do you have to use skills on GN if you have Jinshi Sig? You use skills on GN anyway, what do you mean? You should, what you should do is you ult, do your first auto chain, use your skill immediately after that, and then you go through until the end, because this thing lasts through the entire duration of the ult. What was the other chain? You wanted Cart, Sanhua, and Arrow Rover? I can't swap in here, can I? Havoc Rover can clear middle tower, but you're gonna need a decent amount of investment. Let's go to Arrow Rover. Chat, if you guys want to get your accounts reviewed, join the Discord, and there's a section where you can apply wuwa accounts reviews. What the fuck? I hate that you have to leave tower to swap over. It's really cringe. Like, there we go. And then this one was Cartethia. What the fuck is Cartethia? Dude, I am blind. Holy shit. Is there anything I need to work on build-wise except the Moonlit? Not really. I mean, I guess the Empyrean. Wait, no. Was the Empyrean last account? Oh, no. That was a gesture on this account, I think. Everything else seemed good. Hey, man. Take care. So you go to Arrow Rover. You do the double things. You go into Sanhua. In the punch attack, go back to Arrow Rover. He dodged one of my... Oh, that fucks up my rotation. So I should technically have the Concerto built there. Punch attack. Go into this. So basically, go to the 5th basic on there and just swap cancel between the two. Do this. Dip out. Go back to Arrow Rover. Actually, wait, no. You're supposed to do basic attack chain here first. Basic attack chain. Go back to Arrow Rover. 1, 2. You're going to punch attack on both. Someone does this. 1, 2. You ult to get back on the ground. Bell the thing. Did it miss again? What the fuck? Congo line. Punch. Ult. Repeat. Every time you get into the basic 5, you cancel it by swapping back to baby form. I'll let down on the air erosion stacks because this game is piss. And I have to dodge instead of playing the game properly. So do the same thing here where we punch and go back to Sanhua. Skill cancel with ult, heavy. Go back over here. 1, 2, ult. Bell. Do this, go to Sanhua. Whoops. Boom! Dude, the fucking intro puts me in the air. Do you see that? Anything you need to work on build-wise except the Moonlit? Let me double check. Looks good. Yeah, the moonlit blows. Looks good. Lupo was good. Cardithia. Donnie's S2, so that's chill. That's good. Team coach, should I try to get Consuelo Chicona? The Furlova team is fine. What weapon was Furlova on? Springmaster. That team is fine. I would get Chicona if anything. Because technically Chicona could also pair with the GN. I would wait to see what Yuno does. Maybe Yuno can pair with Cortetia? Actually, probably not, because Augusta's gonna be a heavy attacker, right? They're probably gonna make it buff heavy. So probably not. Yeah, and then the buff GN too. That would make more sense. Those look fine. Is the crit rate supposed to be that low? Does Brand want 2 ER 3 cost echoes or 1 fusion 1 ER 3 cost? Premium fusion team? I don't have Lupa weapon. I don't know. I've seen, I think Branko's double ER with Lupa weapon. I'd have to double check on that. Without Lupa's weapon, though, I'm not sure. Wait, is Chicona... When is Chicona rerunning? Do we know? I guess Chicona was a while ago. She should be up for a rerun. Delete. Delete. Dude, I feel like I'm making progress in the account reviews, and then I'm not. Yo. Never know reruns until they're officially announced. True. Gonna do your account now. All right, let's do the last account I had set up for the day, and then we'll do some giving away. Dude, I need to start my PvP arc, but not in game. You know what I mean? I need to start PvPing people. I hear that's how you chase clout. Yeah, what I want done with my account: review showcase, clear holograms, characters I want fixed, Son Palm or Tefi Jesha. Used everyone that are built, team building rotation, see we recover while doing tower wuwa, hollows, and building. Alright, this one is C. No leakers, you're asking for leaks. I was asking if it was like officially announced yet. Because technically Yuno and Augusta already were. I'm not asking for leaks, bro. Do not, no leaks, please. Thank you. What did I do to my hair? Nothing. I do something to my hair? I'm not wearing my headphones. I got these. So my hair looks different? Maybe that's it. Are you gonna react to the live stream on Friday? Depends when it is. It's my account. You're sleepy? Why do you have like 5 different names? Calcharo is cheater in TCG. Based. That's me. All right. Wait, you redid your keybinds. Wait, you redid your keybinds, bro. All right, I'm gonna set this back to default. Wait, this is actually normal? No, it's kind of normal. It's only the character menu. Character menu. Resonator. Okay. Let's look through the characters real quick. See what you got. You got signature. Looks... That looks fine. Let's look at your skill levels. Everything looks good here. Do you have sequences? No. That's fine, though. Your account looks like it's fine. Hope I've been well. I have not. I'm playing gacha games. My life is pure dog shit. You want to trade, Vivi? You can do what I do, and I do what you do. Thoughts? I get rage baited by chat. That's literally my entire existence. Your Havoc Midnight is pretty bad. If you have a good Moonlit, I would just use the good Moonlit. Assuming you have signature? Yeah. Okay. Banger. Open his dungeon. Yoji, Defiers, Woodland. You're not making 28 look 20 great. Are you saying I look like a boomer? I do not look like a boomer. Take that back. I do not look like a boomer. Chigona looks well built. My heart's broken in two, though. You guys called me old. ER? Yeah, this set is really poorly built, too. Just go Moonlit, bro. I would say get a Moonlit. Use it on the Donjin and Jetsha, because neither of them are really well built. That's okay. Looks good. Mortefi is sharing this with Jesha, I assume? You don't have any... Do you not have Moonlit? Bro, I swear if you do not have a Moonlit. What the fuck is this? Yo! Yo! What the hell is this? Defense! I like the little dragon. This guy? This guy's the size of, like, the universe. Donjin Moonlight's okay for Lova team? Yeah, it's fine. Midnight Veil's better, but if you don't have a well-built Midnight Veil, just use a well-built Moonlit Clouds. That is terrible. That is also terrible. That is god-awful. You do not have a Moonlit, bro. You do not have a Moonlit. You need to build a Moonlit. Let's see. Ew. W. Can I use Havoc Eclipse on Donjin? For what? The Lova team? Yeah. So, your main DPS characters are pretty well built. I would say get a Moonlit that you can use on everyone regardless, and then you can work on the other sub DPS sets. Jeshe does not need 185% energy regen, bro. This is better than your Moonlit. We'll just use this. You gotta get your sub DPSs built up, bro. Wait, I don't have a... I can't go to the map. Oh, fuck. How many gotchas have I played? Chat, how many gotchas have I played? I don't know. Too many? I think that's the only correct answer. Did you want me to run holograms or tower? Hello? And then what team did you want me to play? Progetia? Dude, I can't open the resonators from this. Oh my god, your key bindings are cursed. Crash out imminent. Banger. Crash out, give into the dark side. You guys need to rage bait me a little bit more. Then I'll start crashing out, no cap. Dude, I always find it interesting that people make the, Wait, that's sick. Okay. I have half a keyboard, that's why I have them on different keybinds. You have half a keyboard? What the fuck? I'm new player building first Moonlit for Sanhua. Go attack percent instead of Glacier 3 cost to share with other DPS. You can also go 4-4-1-1-1 and make it more universal that way. Alright, let's go. Let's see what holograms you have. Well, I can't do this team on either of these, so I'll do Hecate or Dragon or Lorelei. Yo, I'm getting fucking trolled by the hologram. Jesus Christ. This is so weird in holograms. Oh wait, no, I'm playing Chacona. I don't actually do that. See, I'm griefing. Bro, I am redoing your keybinds. Holy fuck, I'm gonna kill myself playing like this. 1 second. Wait, you just logged me in? You switch it for Lova? No, I don't swap to for Lova. 1 second. I need this. All right, let's go. Wait, what? That's not Cardithia. You got a good ping and did wuwa finally? How do you get good ping? Bro, the pauses go crazy here. What the fuck? There's so many pauses. I traveled to get good ping. Giga chat. I submitted a very cursed account to pull Brand tomorrow. Oh, that's something I could do. I should do viewer pulls, huh? What the fuck? Oh, he's dead. That's why. I hate playing on ping. Why would they ever make it so you're relying on a ping to play the game? Also, I hate playing Cartithian holograms. Because you don't actually get to play the game properly. I have 30 to 40 pulls saved for Brand's weapon. That seems pretty low, I'm not gonna lie. No! Come back! Oh, this is not giving me the outro, is it? See, I hate playing on high ping. Well, the problem is they made the game modes more ping reliant too. I don't know why they would do that. For a little bit of value for new player, would you recommend saving for Augusta? I think if you're going to go for a signature, she has value. If you're not going to go for a signature, probably go for Augusta. Augusta's probably going to be... So, it's so hard to say longevity in this game, dude. Recently, the problem is they're just releasing characters that just power creep each other on cooldown. Every new release just power creeps the last one. I think if they go this direction, especially with like wuwa, for example, Furlova's going to have a lot of value there. But then Furlova can also be like a sub DPS. You can play her in quick swap. She's pretty good as a main DPS too. She has free to play options. Just pull and you won't feel power creep. True. I don't think there's a way in the current state of the game to like not feel power creep. Oh. I'm not looking at my screen. Dude, I feel like I look like a donkey when I'm not looking at my screen. What by gotchas if you're not going to pull? I mean, the whole point of a gotcha is you're supposed to pull for the characters you like and be able to clear with the characters you like, right? But they're going to make it more and more, so if you don't pull for like the most recent characters, you're actually just fucked. I think Yuno will be a good pull for GN havers. I don't speak on leaks. No air erosion? Not Pog. I'm playing for almost 2 weeks on your channel a week and a half ago. You helped me not break my account. Just want to say thank you so much. Love your channel. Thanks for the paid comment, bro. Appreciate it. W paid chatter. Dude, I love the paid chatters. Keep shilling me more. You know what I need you guys to do? I need you guys to show me everywhere. Thank you. Where are the paid chatters at? Keep writing it, bro. Damn straight, keep writing it, bro. Think I'm complaining? Oh. Oh. We love the writers, bro. Writers pop off. Hey, where are my me writers at? I need some fucking me writers, bro. W me writers. I think it's good content if you try to clear stuff on mobile. No. I'm not doing that. Oh. I'll do tricks on it if you do Lumi DPS challenge? No. You get pulling for lower last second just because I want a second Weeble unit, but then again, Augusta could also be good. Maybe. New character's always OP. Dude, alright. Why do people say... I get so fucking confused by this. People act like whatever percent damage or whatever means anything, right? Like, oh, Jian's a heavy attacker. Kartithia is a basic attacker. They can't compete with each other ever. It doesn't... Dude, the damage type does not matter. It literally does not matter. The only thing that matters is what element it is, because that's the only restriction in the game. Just because something's a certain like damage type doesn't mean you can't power creep it. If this archetype does 1 damage, or fuck it, let's just say heavy attackers. If GN does 1 damage and he's a heavy attacker, is GN not power creep because Cartethia does 50 damage? That's 50 times his damage. It's not as bad as you think. A mobile player, day 1, I've never not cleared endgame or hollows. I don't think it's hard. I'm just not going to do it. That doesn't sound fun. I don't give a fuck about playing on mobile. Is the mobile experience really that bad? Skill issue? True. Certain modes are buffs or types of damage that make things easier, like in Whimpering Wastes. Except those buffs are always tailored to specific characters, and unless it's tailored to that specific character, the general totems, at the current moment, will perform almost as well. Biggest example, Plunderer. I think pretending like damage percent matters or means anything is really weird. I don't understand the mentality. I've seen people say things like, Cartethia doesn't power creep GN because one's a basic attacker, one's a heavy attacker. Go play Cartethia and then go play GN. And tell me if someone's asking if they should pull for an arrow unit, you ever recommend GN ever. It's just not happening. Oh, what? I'm gonna save the ult for the next one. Next phase. Boom! Imagine instead of a mouse and keyboard, you have to use 2 fingers on both hands and you use 2 fingers. That is how mobile works, yes. That is how you play on mobile. What is the solution to power creep in terms of damage numbers is we keep getting new units? I mean, the solution is obviously not going to happen. Because the reality is, a power creep, they want power creep to happen. Every gacha does. It makes them more money. There is no solution because they're gonna just keep making it so every single new release does more than the last release. They add more utility to every new kit. They add more damage to every new kit. They make it so you need new characters to synergize with those broken ass kits to do more damage. And they'll add like a crumb or 2 every once in a while to like buff previous characters. It's very slightly. We'll see how much Augusta ends up buffing in Lin. Maybe it doesn't at all. Maybe it buffs a strong Liao. Maybe it doesn't. But the reality is, new characters are always just going to be better. Power creep will always be a thing. I don't think I can realistically ever suggest anyone ever pulls on a rerun. Like, be honest. If you're recommending something to a new player, are you ever suggesting someone pulls on a rerun? I think straight up, no. I think don't pull on reruns ever. I think just pull new units. Units are overpowered. The only rerun I could, like, realistically recommend ever would be Shorekeeper. Every other rerun, I would just say, fuck it. Don't even play it, bro. One thing I saw someone mentioning was like a... Oh, whoops. Fuck, what was it? Not even Carlotta or Phoebe? Well, if you're like Zani having or whatever, right? Sure. It's not like Phoebe herself is amazing, though. If you're going for Zani, sure. Yeah. And you have Zani, and that's what you want to pull. But who knows how long Zani's going to be at the top? Zani can easily just get power creep tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. It's probably not going to be until they release another Spectro. Boom! Let's see, a friend to pull Yanagi on her rerun in ZZ. I feel like ZZ has less of a power creep problem than wuwa does at the moment. Run. Why is Shakona so slow? I'm back. Dude, it fucked up my thing because he got paused by the dude. That's funny. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh fuck. They're just fun to play. I mean, there's truth in just pull for whatever you like. At the end of the day, it's a gacha game. Just play whatever characters you like. But when people are asking for recommendations, they're not asking for recommendations based off what I think is fun to play. They're asking for recommendations based off like what I think works well. And realistically, like if you're not pulling the newest character, you're getting power crap, period. She has one instance of power creep, which is Miyabi. Unfortunately, she's way too far above everyone else, so they're still correcting for it half a year later. I mean, they technically just buffed her with Yuzuha. They can buff old units with a leap ability like they did in PGR to help power creep. You adapt to wuwa gameplay though. 3.x patches may be a good time to start. I mean, realistically, if they're gonna start buffing characters, like it should just start happening now, no? Like play Jien and play Cartethia and pretend that they feel anywhere near as good as each other. Not to be a doomer or whatever, but I legitimately feel like what's going to happen is they're just going to say, oh, we'll give a character that buffs this character's damage very slightly, but their kit's going to feel dog shit, and they're not going to perform as good as the current units. Like, even if they release a unit that ends up buffing GN, it's not going to be anywhere near Cartethia performance, and it never will be again. GN is just like, you get a character that buffs GN, is he ever going to be anywhere near Cartethia performance? No. Just not going to happen. I think it would be viable for free-to-play and low spenders vertically invest sequences for older characters to catch up to new units. The thing is, too, though, like, newer sequences are just better. Cartethia at S6 does, like, what, 3 times the damage of S0? Inland at S6 does, like, 1.5 times. That character is pissed. Oh, my God. Inland's S6 is the worst in the game. Probably a bad example, but I think the point still stands. All right, I cleared 3 of your holograms, bro. Enjoy. Do reruns have value for signature weapons? It would depend on the character and what signature you're going for. Like, people say things like String Master, but then you look at, like, Fulova's signature and how much of a damage difference there is between Fulova's signature and String Master. And it's like, how much does a versatile weapon really help compared to, like, pulling just, like, a good signature and making a character just, like, that much stronger? You know what I mean? When does the Rin collab banner drop? Collab with what? You think I'll have enough pulls to get Brant's weapon in the short second half? I already have 30 pulls, and I have monthly. And your take on Cartethia and GN, I have a lot of truth, but what if they give an OP set to GN like they did in 2.0, but with Bis Echoes? Technically, they made GN's ceiling slightly higher if you run the Chacona Mortefi comp, I believe, and Sweat. But, and the new Echo set. But, no. No. Every single Echo set they've released so far has just been tailored to that newest character, and no one else has been able to use it. Okay, we've done every account I said I was going to do today, so we'll do some giveaways now. We'll do the first one for Twitch chat. If you're in Twitch chat and you want an account reviewed, first person to type incognito. First person to type incognito gets their account review for Twitch chat, and the next one we'll do for YouTube. Think they'll add more 3 sets? I think so. Bat, do you even have a wuwa account? I thought you were ZZ only. I don't have String Master. Is Furlova Sig good enough? Universal weapon. I actually don't know if Furlova's a thingy. Wait, wuwa? Alright, bet, DM me. I don't know how good Furlova's weapon is on other characters. I haven't seen calcs for it. Anyone have calcs for that? What do you want me to do on your account, Bat? There are boss echoes that buff 1.0 characters in 2.0, but then the 1.0 characters are still power crept. It's not like the Nightmare Echoes made the characters that much better. I can't do holos in final wuwa. I might not be able to do wuwa for you because the ping issue fucked over wuwa really hard. We'll see. What the hell is this? I can do holograms though. I'll try wuwa. Let's see how bad ping is for wuwa. Look at your characters. So we got that is a cursed ratio. Holy fuck. No Captanius. Yo, bro. Where's your Captanius? Moonlight Giga Chat? Oh, what the fuck is that? Yo. NPC that weapon. Yo, bro, how much you play this game? Wait. Your team sucks ass. Wait, your team sucks ass. Oh. That's not good. Okay, you're on variation. Looks good. Rolled over. Ratio looks low. You're a 1 crit roll Giga Chad? Okay. This thing is god-awful. That is also not good. Yeah, you just need more stuff. Your echoes are... Ew. Contorella. So if you don't have Contorella... your Moonlit sucks too, though. Never mind. You have a lot you need to work on. Yeah, all your characters are pretty mid. He's a new player. He has too many characters for a new player. Unless he's spending. He's spending. He's a UL77. That is not a new player. UL77, new player. Yeah, you got to work on a lot of stuff. I don't know how often you play wuwa, but you're actually not even overcapped. Huh. Day 1 player, but my account looks worse than this? Damn. Worse. Do you not have any Spectro? We do. You got Tuners Deluxe over here. Okay, bro. Ooh, crit rate. Crit damage. Oh, double low roll, but it still works. I have billions of echoes you can trash. Based. Skill kind of sucks, but the rest is good. Pogger Wogger. Which one are we getting? This one. Goodbye. Captanius. And then put this in the first slot so you get the extra damage bonus. There you go. And then this looks... Those are all fine, so that's all fine. Let's look at your Moonlit. Okay, we're going crit. Four, 4, 1, 1, fuck it. You got some attack percents on here? Or your Sunwise the good ones? Why does your Lumia have better ones? Wait. Why does your Lumia have the good ones? That is so disrespectful. Good. I'm gonna put it in quotation marks. This is not good. I'm an aspiring Lumi main. Do you just pick the worst character in every gacha and just play it? Giga Chad. But do you have Chikona? You don't. Okay, so our comps are probably gonna be, I mean, for love we can solo clear and then Camellia. If your Camellia is built enough. If your Camellia is built enough. Okay. So we'll do Camellia on one side and we'll do for love on the other, and this will definitely clear. I don't blame people for not min-maxing or trying to get perfect echoes. The RNG makes you want to alt F4. Bro, like... True. Did I unequip this? I did. They're playing Camellia Sanhua? So, which? Did I play Lost Ark? I did. I was a... What did I main in Lost Ark? Your F is your grapple. What the f... Yo. Why does everyone have cursed-ass key bindings today? I haven't played on a single normal account all day. All day, bro. Let's see. We got Frolover. You have Havoc Rover built? Fuck it, we'll do this, and we'll do, Actually, do I want Shrekeeper here? Let's do this, and let's do this. Make sure Verona has a variation. Call the Abyss. Okay. Lunar Qatar. Slow 'em out. It's funnier this way. And then we'll go Plunder on this side. This should be able to clear. The only problem is the ping, but it should be fine. Oh! Chameleon 4-star weapon clear. Wait, the Camelia's on a 4-star weapon? Wait. Wait, what? I didn't have her on EOG? Dude, honestly, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fuck it. It's fine. I wish I could swap during that. Boom! Control actually feels not that bad in wuwa specifically. She feels really bad inside of like a tower and stuff, but in wuwa she feels not bad. This is so stupid, bro. You just go in a loop forever. I hate wuwa. It's literally just going in a loop. Dude, imagine I put Verena in this comp. It is rotating this fast already. No way, bro. I don't know why I echoed there. It's fine. I get interrupted? Dude, this side solo clears. This side solo clears. Let's go to wuwa. I don't know why more people don't talk about it. Because this character sucks and no one wants to propaganda to get anyone to pull this character. Don't pull Contrella. Fuck this character. What just happened? Bro, I just got trolled. It just, the Hecate just missed 3 times. Do you guys watch that? The Hecate missed 3 times. I got trolled. Why does Contrella suck? She feel very clunky. Not Pogger. She's good with Furlova. Actually, technically with Furlova, she's not as bad as she used to be. Only problem is she feels clunky, and then she needs high investment for a sub DPS. Wait. Oh, you're S1. Or S0. Fuck. Why does this start me on Verena? So you can go in here and you can restart, and this will let you be on whatever character you want. But it won't let you move characters when you're over here. Why? I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have I don't have variation. Oh, fuck. Wait, I don't have variation. I actually forgot I don't have variation. Bro, this doesn't even one-shot. Oh my god, this is an embarrassing ass Camellia. You see what I mean, by the way? I actually don't know what the rotation is without variation. What is the variation in this rotation? Boom! That did 62k. The Camellia did 62k, bro. Variation on the rotation? True. There is no shilling of wuwa. This feels so unchilled, Kappa. Are you guys feeling how unchilled wuwa is right now? You guys like the 900 points so far on the Camellia? This is a banger. Oh, it's a variationless rotation. I have to do an extra auto. Okay. That's a 4-star Camellia? It's crazy how unviable 4-star weapons are in this game. It's actually crazy. No, it's not going to get it. Hog! One of these sides is not like the other. What the fuck is this, dude? Commando of Conviction. Wait, you don't have EOG? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Dude, playing free-to-play deluxe in this game must be so miserable. I just thought about that. If you're trying to use like 4 stars only and 4-star weapons and all that shit and clear endgame content, oh my god, that has to feel bad. Can you show us his weapons? Cadenza. Where do standard pulls go? The problem is, like, most players aren't going to know to, like, use their standard pulls on the weapon banner. Nobody's going to know that as a new player. Chicona worth on a rerun? If you have Cartetia, yeah. Gives you extra practice, just get better at the game. True. Even as a few months of old account, I have 2 EOGs. Same. Where's his free 5-star? Wait, where is your free 5-star? You still have the box? Wait, where do you use your free 5-star? On Lumi. Ew! Ew! Lumi, man. Bro, this character's more inviolable than Anton. That's actually not true. You can Carlotta and wheelchair her to the top. Carlotta and wheelchair her to the top. I pulled Carlotta for Lumi. You're not playing. You're not playing. Dude, the Lumi stats literally don't even matter in this team. You can play Training Sword. Training Broadblade? You can play Training Broadblade, and it will clear. Her stats literally do not matter. Yo, anyone know why Lumi only gives a 10-second buff, by the way? Why do they change it for Lumi specifically? She's the only character in the game that has this, right? Why do they do this? Isn't she literally the only character? What am I rocking? I don't know. I actually just bought them. I don't like them though. They're Zal notes 0. Chun-Li? Chun-Li is only 10 seconds. Holy fuck, it is. How have I never noticed that? I played so much Chun-Li. And it's only 10 seconds. I've never noticed that before. Because, you know, Chun-Li was too overpowered. They had to nerf her. Alright, to be fair, on Chun-Li specifically, you're never getting the full value of this anyway because you're quick swapping. So I guess it's what? That's fucking hilarious. I didn't know that. Love the new 7-day tower clear video. Been following you since the Unite times. Yo, glad to hear that. I think the video turned out really well. I think it's a giga banger. If you guys haven't watched it already, or you guys like follow me but haven't seen that video, the 7-day tower clear video is easily the best video in all of Wuthering Waves. It's not even close. Literal actual cinema. Go check it out. That's a banger ass video. I want to do more videos like that, but it's hard to like come up with like the concepts. Like I don't know what I do. Pin it? Pin it where? Is there a free-to-play team for Yuno? I don't speak about leaks. No leaks in chat, please. They knew they were gonna release Carlotta for Lumi? But like... Huh? They already have Dao Chi, who gives a longer buff. So why would they just nerf it for Lumi specifically? That's just fucking stupid. Anyway, overall diagnosis for the accounts. Get a better moonlet. This thing sucked, right? But I guess it doesn't matter. That's probably... Or... Yeah, that's probably your best team for now. Clear it in one day? That is physically impossible to clear it in a day. Unless you're talking about a day in game time. In which case, that actually might be possible. Do only dailies? Yeah, start pulling the weapon banner. Get some sort of weapon for her, because this thing is disgusting. Jesus fuck. Or don't play her. That works too. Obviously, you share the string master here. What would I pull for? Nah, your account's good enough. You can clear with whatever. It's fine. Dude, I feel like the recommendations I used to give for accounts and like characters you pull for, I feel like I can't give the same recommendations I used to, because I used to value versatile characters a lot. But as they're power creeping the game more and more, I feel like it's harder for me to value versatile characters, because realistically, if you're a more casual player, like you're not clearing with like the more versatile characters, right? If I recommend like say, like if I say Brand plus a signature is really good, and you play like quick swap or whatever, like how true is that gonna be for like a bad player? I mean, I guess Brant is nice because he gives you shields. Maybe Brant's a bad example. Brant's actually probably good. A good recommendation, unironically. We gotta shill the male agenda. Brant's plus signature equals W. But like characters like Camellia feel really bad now. Especially in like tower and stuff. You have to have them like built up way better. Same with Jian. Like Camellia and Jian used to feel really good in tower. And now they feel like you barely clear unless you have Giga Crack builds. I think, I don't know. Maybe I need to make a new account and like reevaluate my thought process behind characters. But I'm pulling Brandon in a few minutes. I plan on using him a lot. Should I pull for signature? He's one of the highest value signatures in the game. I would recommend it. That's intended so they don't be good universal characters. Yeah, I know they're trying to make it so you have less universal characters. That's true. All right, let's do a giveaway now. Account review for YouTube chat. First person in YouTube chat to say Bleach gets their account reviewed. Speaking of Bleach. Oh, the storm called Augusta Mommy is Coming. Huh? Yo, Meeks. Go ahead and DM me on Discord. Tell me what you want done with the account. Everyone else, if you guys want your accounts reviewed in the future, make sure you apply in the Discord. Wuwa account reviews in there. I go in order. Let me delete the previous messages in there. Oh, another thing in the Discord, if you guys have things you guys want me to react to, or like give my takes on, there's a react suggestions channel in there. Go give you guys can put whatever in there if you guys want to see whatever. I'm not gonna guarantee I go through everything, but if you guys want me to like look at something specifically or give my opinion on something specifically, go do it there. Or go post it there. Rate my builds and who to pull for. Bet. If I pull Augusta by Free Sheng Liao, Chad Charo. S4, I hate to waste characters. Wait, what server are you on, Meeks? I don't know how strong Augusta is going to be, so no comment. We'll see, we'll see. EU. Dude, I hate that they don't show the union levels anymore on the loading screen. I actually can't know what server someone's on, so I have to relog. It's so cringe. Alright, let's go to Donjon Carlotta. What the fuck? We can imagine she's gonna be insane since they're kind of shilling her in story. Bro, they shill every character in story. I mean, everything is power creep, bro. Every new release is just power creep. That's just what I assume. Every new release is power creep. Prylova power creeps wuwa. Carlotta power creeps everything. Zani power creeps everything. Carlotta power crept everything before that. Yay. Let's see. Looks pretty decent. Got the weapon, skill levels. Wait, why are you running Donjin on the Carlotta? Oh no, this is a Prylova. You have 27k? You are broke. Holy fuck. How are you so broke, bro? That's a banger. Banger. What are you bigger bangers on here? What the fuck? What? How is your Donjin with better pieces than your Prylova? You know, one of these characters is doing damage for your team and the other one isn't. Also, why do you have Midnight Veil pieces on Encore? What is going on with this account? Yo, what are you doing? Negative status gun pog. You don't have static mist. F. Those are for Consorella? Oh. This looks fine. I wouldn't bother upgrading her more. Obviously, you can get these up. Not much to say there. So many free-to-play deluxes over here. Damn. Wait. Is this really better damage? Isn't Stunner better damage? Hold on. Oh, it's not. Wait, what the fuck? We live in a world where this is less damage than this. That's wild. Is Bleach? Damn straight it is. Asterisk Pog. Your pieces all look good. Which ones do you prefer? Cartethias or Zanias? Cartethia is an ugly character, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand the Cartethia simping. Ew. Double Eternal Radiance. Yo, bro. Moonlit Clouds. Moonlit Clouds is shit. Moonlit Clouds performance is better and is cheaper to make. Carlotta power creep everything. Have you tried using her in wuwa? I was talking about when they were first released, bro. Carlotta is definitely not the strongest character anymore. I was talking about the trend of characters coming out and how every new release will like just constantly add on top of each one before it. I've never in her Shorekeeper. Your Prylova team doesn't need it. Prylova Donjin. Dude, oh, dude, you have 3 teams that want Rover then. Ooh. Because, like, the Rover here with the Donjin. Oof. You don't have Verena? What the fuck? Wait. No shot, use your selector on Calcharo. Wait, no, use it on Encore? Wait, what did you select her? What the fuck? I remember when people thought that Phoebe DPS could work with Zoni. Dude, imagine quick swap Phoebe Zoni DPS duo. That would be crazy. I used it on Encore. Break account speedrun. Wait, can you run Chukona Sanhua? For the Cardetia team? And then this you can run, oh, you said you're pulling Consorello, so that works here, I guess? And then you pull... This, plus, I mean, you can either run Mortefi or you can run Rover here. This account cooked? No, this account Giga easy, or this account Giga clears, but you have to have a... no skill issue. You got some banger pieces on here. Holy. Why are some of your pieces just so good? Everyone was saying Baisha was fine. Baisha is dog piss, bro. That's like Natasha. Baisha is Natasha. Don't at me. That character blows ass. Who's Natasha? HSR Natasha. She's a healer who adds absolutely nothing of value to any team comp she's in. That's basically Baisha. Do you have your comps on here? Oh, your rover is working overtime. Oh my. Pog! Dude, he's running the True Biz comp. Pog! What the fuck is this? Overworld Exploration Team? But then why is Shikona on there? Genshin Healer Gauntlet better than Baisha. I don't know. Yeah, this should be so weird. This would be so weird to set up. Oh, wait, you have Jinchi on here, too. But with no Verena... Wait, you have no coordinated attack... Wait, you have Jinchi with no coordinated attacker. Wait. Phoebe Rover Jinchi Quick Swap. But you already have this. Wait. Your account is actually troll. Ortefi's SA. Oh, use Ortefi here. You do this? That's funny. Rejuvenating Glow Yuan Wu Pog. That's a crazy. You got the weirdest account I've ever seen in my life. I mean, it's still Giga clears, but this is weird. Dude, not having healers on here, not having a Verena makes accounts so hard to build. Why is Verena like so mandatory to make good accounts that don't have Shorekeeper? Well, unless you pull like full premium. Baisha can get 50% glacial damage, 15% damage up, 50% attack from inherent skill, 15% attack from Rejuve Glow. The inherent skill is RNG, and it drops a feather that ends up in Narnia, and then you never get to grab it. So that kind of sucks. Then she has a cringe rotation. extremely high energy regen requirements. She, like, technically does something, but she feels really bad. Glacier damage is only at S6, and the only character in the game that really benefits is Carlotta, which his account doesn't have. Can't imagine having my account reviewed and being called a troll. I mean, he clears. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. This is funny, though. This is a funny account. What an account no skill issue should look like? You don't only grab Shortkeeper because no skill issue. You grab her because she's overpowered and plugs into every comp. Same with Verena Pog. Rejuvenating Glow Donjin pops off here. Think about it. Wait, that goes hard. Rejuvenating Glow Donjin? True. Wait. Rejuvenating Glow Donjin into Contarella into Frolova. Wait, does that go hard? I wonder if that would be better. No shot. That'd be cool, though. Wait, that might actually be better. I feel like that would unironically be better. Rejuvenating Glow Donjin with the Contarella, if that's what you're running? Rejuvenates heal for effect. You have, the Donjin, whatever. Forte. Do soft heals not proc it? Healing Donjin. Rejuve Donjin sounds bad? Not really. Where's Rejuve? Increase attack of all party members upon healing allies. So you would have to run no, it doesn't work. Unlucky. Wait. Is allies... Do you count as an ally? On. Rejuve, self-heal. No, Rejuvenating Glow does work on Donjin. Cool. Rejuvenating Glow Donjin, Pog. I'll see better than Turtle. Yup. You can go Rejuvenating. Wait, I've never used this attack before. What the hell is this? Yuan Wu on Cruising to procs? It's not worth it to run out on Cruising like that. Just run the Originite on Yuan Wu and then proc it that way and then run Fallacy too. But yeah, apparently Rejuvenating Glow on Donjin works. I didn't know that. You have Forte? With the heal, go back to Contarella? That might be too fast of a rotation though. I'm not sure. Anyway, you have to play this account a little bit weird because you have weird characters. It would depend on what piece of content you're trying to do. Yeah, obviously that's a team. This could be a team. You could throw a Spectre over on here. What would I pull? Control is a good one to finish off this team. And help with the Jinchi too. Finish me, Contarella. Yes! I understand now. What else would I go for? I mean, obviously, Shorekeeper Verena. Not a Gunner, by the way. True! You can do some Rejuvenating Glow, Yuan Wu, Cringe. Rejuvenating Glow, Donjin, Pog. New characters are always cool too. This is the only rerun I'd ever pull for. That's what I'm learning from everything. You can do some tower clears. You already cleared tower on this, didn't it? He did. What do you want me to clear tower for? Three minutes left? For what? Oh, the banner drop. Oh, I play on an A, so I actually don't get the banner drop. My life sucks or what? Viewer polls? Is there anyone who wants their polls done? Let me log on my account. I am not a Gooner. I will beat the allegations. Can you zoom in on Contarella? I don't think you can. Will you pull for me? If you send me your info, I'll pull for you. DM it to me on Discord. He is Gooner. True. What, I'm overcap? What the hell? I have 20k on Anton's and I have 6-star on JA with Anton and DPS Ben. What's your Anton team? Wheelchair? Based. Should I farm a... Dude, I don't want to farm another one of these. It's just so not worth it. I've been trying to enhance a Midnight Veil for my Contarella. It's actually so bricked. I was doing a little bit of off-stream farming. I was getting pounded. I didn't get shit, bro. That is way too high VR. I need, let's see. This be good enough? That do be good enough. Or I could use this, keep the... Nah, it's troll, it's troll. Do I have any attack 1 costs? Oh, I do. Yeah, we can do some rolling. You guys want to see some Gamba? I need ER and crit. What are those on her chest? Boobs. Girls have them. Like, I need ER. Dude, where's my ER? I need ER crit. Oh! Okay, hit crit rate and attack and flat attack. Yup. 25 or no balls? 25, YOLO, fuck it. And crit rate. Oh, this game is pissed. We got a lot of these. Ooh. Dude, why am I maxing out Midnight fucking Veil, bro? I'm maxing out Midnight Veil. This is cringe. Oh, that's terrible. This is so cringe. Does it feel good to do that if it hits double low roll? Energy regen. Attack percent. Please. Go. Aw. I can't even use this. A win's a win? It's not a win. I need ER. I need all three. I'm building brands right now, bro. I actually feel like I'm building brand right now. This actually feels like building brand. This is disgusting. No shot we're tunneling this hard on a Consorella, by the way. Okay. I need crit rate plus ER. I actually feel like I'm building brand. This game is so dog shit. Every crit hit is a low roll. You know, fuck it. If this hits, we keep it? Sure. And then go for ER on a different piece? I don't know. Go. Increase the chance of low rolls? That's what it feels like, bro. I'm hitting low rolls out the ass. There's no shot they would increase it, though. Wouldn't that, well, I guess you technically don't pay for it, so I actually don't know if it would get them in trouble. I think Nexon got in trouble for manipulating cube rates, but I think that's because cubes are paid. So they can get in trouble for that. Whereas, like, these aren't actually paid. These are, like, ew. These are, like, free. So you don't actually get in trouble for this. But also, this is, like, small selection size, so technically it's just bias. Oh, it's just bias. Because we hit right here, right? Always? Always hit. And crit damage ER. Unironically, that's better than having crit rate crit damage. That's actually a good piece. I'll take that. Problem is this and this need to be upgraded. Manipulate rates. The seed would need to be determined. The seed should be determined the nanosecond you press the roll. I think someone was talking about. I've seen like talk about people like manipulating rates, but I've never seen anyone actually like barrel data in reality for it. Where's my Contorella at? Ew. Can we check the code Kappa? True. Bro, I feel like my pieces suck so much ass, but I feel like it's not worth the effort to upgrade. You know what I mean? Like, how many curve rolls am I missing? 1, 2, 3. I'm missing 3 curve rolls. Hearing you say don't pull for Contorellas, I'm getting ready to pull her tomorrow. If you don't have Jesha, and you have a, like, I don't know. Contorella kind of sucks, but also she kind of doesn't. It's weird. From like a pure value POV, I don't know. I think not pulling for packages is kind of troll. I've changed my mind on like how to play this game. The problem is they're going like giga greedy, and so like I almost feel like legitimately saving for packages, not going for like value, not going for like more universal characters, whatever, is a good idea. I just caught Rella, Brant, and Brant's signature in 160 pulls. Yo, congrats.
私に仕事の依頼。本日もきっとみんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
Pulling for my Filova Jinshi team? She's definitely good there.
わらわの策と戦い。みんなと一緒にいたい。本日も私本日もきっとみんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
Whose pieces do I want to work on? Or who do I want to work on? Who should I work on? I feel like all my characters are pretty well built. I feel like there's nothing for me to work on. This character is the most well built, Kappa. You want to work on Lumi? I'd rather redact it myself. In game, of course. Like, the only thing I need to work on is, like, boss stuff. But I don't want to work on boss stuff. That's cringe. And then, like, weeklies. I need weeklies. But I don't get insane weeklies. Ocean's Gift. Oh yeah, I need a new weapon. Hog! Training Rectifier. Dude, I don't know why they don't copy ZZZ system where you can just get the weekly mats by spending energy. It would be so much better. Maybe that's why they don't do it. I actually have nothing else to work for. I am pre-farm mats, that's it. Pog! Defeat one Overlord classed TD. Do I go farming? We can do some Lorelei farming, try to get a better Lorelei, Kappa. Maybe go for a crit damage. I can go for crit damage on Zani. Like, what do I farm for? I don't farm for anything. What the fuck is the point of me farming? I kill everything instantly anyway. Izzy needs to copy Disex and wuwa needs to copy Boss Mat. True. I don't know how that game does not have What am I playing? Curse Team Pog. You guys like my team comp? It's god awful. What's a fun team I can make? Like, if I get Brant, this count becomes way more fun, I think. No? Because I can play Brant, Chun-Li, Lupa. But then I want a signature, and then I want Augusta too. But I don't want to pay. Whoa, what should I pull for? Where's my Lupa? She's missing some pieces, no? That's decent. That's okay. It's good. That's fine. Actually, she's fine. Her pieces are fine. That thing's like the only upgrade. Just pay, bro. True! Give me money. Give me money, I'll pay. Thoughts? You guys want to send me money so I can test stuff for you? Dog. I'll buy the Lunite subscription. Dude, there's a... I just realized there's a notice in here that says, please spend responsibly. Yeah, I'm sure gacha games really care if you spend responsibly, bro. Pay Twitch's 50% to enable streamers' gambling addiction? I don't even care about the gambling. I just want to play the broken team comps. You sure Brant no signature? I played Brant no signature. I played him duo with Chun-Li. He felt like dog shit. He felt actually awful. Look at this, by the way. Please spend responsibly. No one has ever listened to this warning in the history of gacha. Why is that even on there? That's cap as fuck. Whale? True. You want to play Broken Comps and wuwa, but cope for Anton and Soldier 11 to ZZ? I pulled Miyabi in ZZ. At least they're warning you? Oh, wow. Me when I go to Las Vegas and Las Vegas tells me to please spend responsibly. Please spend responsibly, bro. I'm sure they care so much. They care so much about me. I'm sure the gacha company cares so much about their player base. Bro. You can lower SOL to farm faster? It's not worth it. Hippo Contorella's signature when I have S5 String Master? No. Hog. Wait, what? Oh, it died. As a new player, should I say for Augusta? New character equals overpowered, no space. Always. You ever seen a gacha where that's not the case? No. Boom. I need more weekly mats, man. That's the only thing I need. I need weekly mats. Can we pre-farm Augusta mats yet? Or no? Probably not, right? Should it not be the shit in Septimont, though? Lupa's mat? What is Lupa farm? What is Lupa farm? I actually don't remember. Any remembers? What is Lupa farm? Ew. Going from Ian to JP suddenly makes the game experience 23% better. Only 23%? That's wild, bro. I skipped S. Ambi and Hugo and ZZ with zero remorse. Bro, I want to play Hugo, but like realistically, Hugo blows ass. So I can't like justify playing him. But I want to pull him because he's so sick. You know what I mean? He's so cool, but I can't pull him. That's a cool slow-mo. He's the biggest snapshot damage in the game. Oh, it's wild. What's his clear time? Oh, dog shit. Oh. Oh, it's dog shit. Oh, true. Hugo's fine. Hugo can clear. Do you pull to clear or do you pull for good characters? He's still better than Ellen? Ellen is also dog shit, bro. Anomaly is broken as fuck. Are they gonna stop the anomaly shilling sometime soon? That'd be cool. You only want meta? Why would you pull for a bad character in a game where everything's getting power creep, bro? Not as bad as Anton? Bro, there's like one character in the game that's as bad as Anton. Saying not as bad as Anton doesn't mean anything. Yavi's and Pili like an anomaly? I mean, she's technically played as like a crit character, sure, but what does that mean? Cool slow-mo. Wait, why couldn't I swap? What the fuck? You're gonna have two more attackers, they're probably gonna show crit more. I mean, meta in the games is always gonna be whatever they shill, sure. Right now it's anomaly show meta, so run anomaly characters or get fucked. Not a fan of that. Pulling meta to keep pulling the newest character forever? Or you can pull the good meta characters, and then at a certain point, you get to pull the lever and stop for fun, knowing that the characters you have aren't the dog shit piss characters. Wait, how the hell did that even happen? They keep getting rerun and suck, and won't do anything. Those good characters with power crept? Sure, but if you pull for the characters that you liked, or whatever, which one's getting power crept more? The characters that already started dog piss? Or the characters that were good, and ended up getting power crept after being good? They're just gonna have a higher baseline. Mr. Streamer, you're hopping off of the buff. Outside of me, I'll be your fire ice. You want lighter as well? Yeah, everyone wants lighter, bro. Lighter's the GOAT. Jane still clears and I'm happy for it. I think it's fucking crazy that Jane performs at the same level as an A rank, bro. That's crazy. Something good, please. Oh. Wait, potential Giga Omega Banger. Wait, Giga Omega Banger. Okay, we got our piece. W. Oh, what does it hit on the last one? Come on, come on, come on. Attack percent, attack percent, attack percent. Come on. BB piece, Pog. As you said, Piper's not at the same level as Jane anymore. If you run Alice comps, sure. Outside of Alice comps, no. Where is it? Vivian 2? Doesn't Rivenus have Piper and Vivian comps on? Holy fuck, that was loud. Where's the math on the teams? I remember him putting Piper at the same as Jane with Vivian specifically. Actually, maybe even higher. Planning on playing Phoebe, I want to know if Zani's a must pull for Phoebe. I hate playing Zani. You can play Phoebe as a main DPS. I just looked it up. He has Piper as above Jane for Vivian. This is without Yuzuha. Where'd my piece go? I'm losing a... Oh, dude, it's only 3 rolls. It's fine. What's my ratio now? Ew. Plus people cared about meta, then we might not get as much power creep. The problem is meta makes people pull for every single patch. It's never gonna, or on every single patch. It's never gonna not happen. You're never gonna make it so people don't care about meta. People are meta golems, bro. Wait, do I need the ER here? Why am I running that? I do. Fuck. Wait, did I hit ER? Oh, dude, if I hit ER on that, I could run a... I have a better 3 cost. Look at that. Is it troll? I mean, eventually maybe I get like an ER in here and I can replace. I will say it's fucked up that they're selling more and more packages and then they're making it so you get less and less pulls every patch. That's fucked. The devs want players to care about meta? That's exactly why they tune up HP, so you can't run whatever the fuck dog shit ass comps you want to run. Was I farming this? I don't have any. Ew. That's a attack. Are these? Wait, I can't tell. Are those yellows or greens? Oh, they're yellows. That one's green. I need one more rectifier, bro. My rectifiers suck ass. Fusion accretion meta? Oh, it's so... Ew. That's so ew. Okay, what do I need to farm? I need to farm Dreamless. How bad would it be running for Lova sub DPS for Augusta? I don't know. I don't speak on leaks. No leaks, please. I don't care about power creep. I just pull for the characters I like. If I really like them, I'm pulling for the premium team. You said you really like Phoebe and you want to pull for Phoebe, but you don't want to pull for her best team? Wait, what? Zonnie Phoebe is fun as fuck. That's a fun ass team. You're on one more? I need, how many do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6? So I run this last one and we're good? Bro, I didn't even get to the end of the combo. What the fuck? 37? I don't mean to alarm you, but your game is not an English voice. Whoa, guys, I'm not playing in English. Whoa, what the? Wow. That's weird. I'm not playing in English. That's wild. You must fix this immediately. Saving up for Cyberpunk collab, I'm fiending for David Gotina C6. You think they're releasing a male character in the year 2025? I like to understand what I'm hearing personally. Thinking I don't know how to speak Japanese. Moshi Moshi. Rin des. How many male characters for 3.0? One at best. That might be too generous. Dude, they're not adding male characters. You think they're adding male characters to our Gunnar game? Let's be serious for a second, alright? They don't add male characters to Gunnar games. Am I getting Sonhwa raised up? Ew. Contarella raised up. Ew. Dante and Virgil? Bro, I feel like there's no shot this game is getting male characters. Look at how poorly the male characters sell. There's no fucking shot. The only reason HSR gets male characters is because their banners actually sell well. Finon pumped. Brant did not pump. Brant did not pump. Who's the other dude? Sheng Liao, definitely not pumping. The new dude coming out, everyone's skipping him. Everyone's pulling for the Foot Gunnar character, they're pulling for the Sun God character, and they're pulling for the Japanese schoolgirl. Who's the other one? Oh yeah, and then the other one. The white hair character. That's the one I'm pulling for personally. They need to make male characters OP? Bro. I want the dude. You may be the only person in existence who plays this game who's ever said that. Dude, I was trying to find what I needed. Prydwen and Galbrenna look sick. Galbrenna looked sick in that one trailer. I haven't seen anything for Prydwen. What did he do? Oh wait, I was working on Havoc Rover, so I need more. Maybe I'll just get my Spectre Rover up. Ooh, that's a good idea. What if I get Spectre Rover up so I can do more Zani fun shenanigans? Ooh. Because, you know, the one team of mine that really needs help is my Zani team. Do I pull Brant just to use it on this team? Hey, Aura Farms, his exist. Dude, Aura Farming doesn't do anything. Everyone said Brant Aura Farmed, and you know what happened with Brant? Nobody pulled for him. You guys can't claim you want male characters and not pull for them. It doesn't matter if he Aura Farms. Wasn't Brant like the most liked character on Twitter, and then nobody pulled for him? People will say a character's cool and then not touch him. I'm pretty sure people said they liked Hugo, and everyone likes Lighter, and I don't think either of those characters sold that well. No way anyone said Brant Aura Farm. Kappa Deluxe, they didn't. He was literally the most liked, I think, thing on Twitter. His character sucks and is a man. All consecrators. Were they wrong though? Brant kind of did suck. Yes. Brant literally sucked until Lupa came out. Lighter did great on rerun. Did he? Where's the numbers for that? ZZZ pull. What would I look up? ZZZ pulls. Tracker? Bro, I just looked it up. There's a leaderboard for how many times people have pulled. One guy has pulled I almost said 250. 25,000. 25,000 1,000 times. What the fuck is this? How much money do you spend to pull 25,000 times? You S6 every character in the game? Wait, he literally did. Wait, he actually S6 every character in the game. What the fuck? Wait, this guy wins every 50-50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Wait, this guy's lucky as fuck, isn't he? No, he's actually average. Dude, that is crazy. How do you pull 25,000 times? Oh my god. S6 every weapon too? Oh my god. Bro. Or S5, whatever. That's crazy, man. Wait, how many did he have on standard? Oh, he only has 4,000 here. Dude, that's crazy. One every 75-25? No, he's average. That's crazy. Longest win streak, 11. How much money is that? I don't know. What the fuck, though? Anton! Ben! I was trying to look up something, but I don't remember what I was looking up. I also don't remember what I was doing. What was I doing? Oh! I was farming. I have supply packs. Oh, I do. It costs $4 grand on average to max a single... $4 grand? No way, bro. You guys are S6 in characters out here unironically, but it costs $4 grand. You guys want to give me that money or what? 4 fucking grand. Imagine wasting $4 grand on a fucking PNG. I don't understand. How do you guys waste $4 grand on PNGs, bro? I will never understand how you could do that. I actually can't. I can't even comprehend it. I don't need it. I'm rich. Kappa penis, I'm rich. Donate me money, thank you. Sell my house? Legitimately. That's crazy. Am I supposed to get weight bands? Ew! Oh, I got 36 extra pulls. Pog. This thing resets on Augusta, so I guess I can buy. Please spend responsibly. Kappa. Me when the casino's telling me to spend responsibly. Oh no, please, my dearest. Do not waste all of your money at this casino. Please do not S6 every character in the game. That would be such a tragedy. We would never want you to do that. I was microtransaction 2 years ago? Dude, do you guys not unironically want them to regulate gacha? Do you guys like gacha? Or do you guys just think gacha is like the... You know what's funny? I'll play gacha games, but I feel like gacha games, or like the gacha aspect of the gacha games, is literally the worst part of it. I hate gacha games. It's literally... Wait, what? What the hell was that? I legitimately want them to regulate gacha. I don't want to see this shit, bro. It's actually so bad for you. Some of these games have real merits for gambling. Sustainable gambling yields more profit than one big dump that might get you in trouble. True. The price points are crazy. I got a no pull account thinking of getting Galbrena later on. No 5-star. Do you perhaps recommend getting Brant? You have a no pull account. You're asking me what you want to pull on it? I mean, I don't know what Galbrena does, so I don't know what would pair with her. Brant's not a bad pickup. He's a pretty versatile character if you get a signature. Hard for me to say, though. I have Lupa on debating on pulling Brant or Augusta. Help me. Lupa sucks ass without Brant. So if you have Lupa and you don't have Brant, why do you have Lupa? Ignore my account. Gacha games are held back by being a gacha. A Genshin killer game would be gacha without the gacha? You mean Breath of the Wild? It's called Degenerate Gamblers. Everyone who plays these games are degenerate gamblers, bro. You guys are addicted. Oh, I got 35 pulls. Should I go gambling? Unironically, am I stupid if I get a second Cosmic Ripples? Gamble! True. I need a second rectifier. I mean, another EOG could go hard. I already have Static Mist. Nope. I could Denza. Pog! Front works well without Lupa. Also works on Lupa. Either way. True. I love watching streamers gamble their money. Do you guys really want to see me lose my life savings? Do you guys really want that of me? Unironically, I like being punished by games I play sometimes. I think there's some benefits to gacha. The aspect of choice when you have when building your account. Punish me, Daddy Kuro. Kya! True. I want them to put the strap on harder. Please, Kuro. Do it to me, baby! I have no self-respect. If you don't take advantage of me, no one will. Bro, I'm trying to think of what to build. I don't even know what to build. These in real casinos will give you free drinks and meals if you spend hundreds of thousands of dollars, unlike the PNG casinos we play on. Wrong. The PNG casinos give you a sense of pride and accomplishment, as you have your waifu with the signature that looks oh so pretty on them. Oh my god, bro. You see this Chun-Li with this Emerald of Genesis? Ew! This shit is disgusting. Blazing Brilliance, so pog. Imagine Lupa's over here, and you know what she has? She has Helios Cleaver. Does that look swag? No. That looks swag. Now she's got Guts' sword. Look at that. Alright, not actually Guts' sword. What sword is this? This is a sword. Gee. I have their strength to save, so I need to vicariously watch someone else's gambling addiction. I have their strength to save too. I don't give a fuck about pulling. But it is annoying to not be able to play characters unless I go on someone else's account. Like full-ass teams. Sometimes I want to practice characters, but then, like, I can't. Because I don't own them. Ah! Hopefully they release a glacial support for Ling Yong. They did. Her name is Jesha. Bro. Am I waiting for the banner to drop? I'm actually not doing anything right now. What am I doing right now? I'm not waiting for anything. Energy regen. Attack percent. Ew. Prediction for 2.6 live stream. They're gonna show the male character for all of half of a second. Whose account is this? My own. You guys think I'm being too generous when I say all of half of a second? I finished the event? Oh, I haven't. I should do the event. Oh. Oh. True. Good call. I spent 20 bucks the whole time I played wuwa. How much have I spent? Yuno's gonna be killed in 2.6. Wait, are we in 2.5 right now? Oh, we are. Oh wait, that's the Augusta and Yuno. Oh fuck, true. I forgot what patch we're on. Wait, it's Augusta and Yuno. Oh wait, I forgot about that. You wait patiently as night draws near. Why am I farming? Like, even if I leave my account as is, I'll still full clear even a year from now. Why am I farming? I'm pulling for Brant? I don't... But that didn't connect? What the fuck? I don't know if I want to pull for Brant. Because, like, as fun as Brand is to play on this team, as fun as Brand is to play on this team, I don't know if it's worth it. We all know you hate men. True, I'm the notorious men hater, bro. Slay my queens! Yahas! Pop the fuck off! Queens, assemble! Yahas! Girls, get it done! Me, the notorious men hater. I'm gay as fuck? Hell nah. I'm straight as fuck. I like, vagina. Yeah. Pulling a second rerun is crazy work. True. I can't ever recommend anyone pulls for a rerun. Queens assemble. True. True. Why does she look so depressing when she died there? You guys see that? I'm pulling Jane M to a second rerun. Giga Chad. As much as you hate playing Consorella, I hate playing Zoni. I mean, it's nothing about hating her. It's just the fact that she sucks ass. Actually, you know what? I do hate her playstyle. Her playstyle is legit dookie. You know what? I do hate Consorella. I wish she didn't feel as clunky. If she didn't feel clunky, I'd advocate to pull her. She just feels like dog shit. And yeah, like I roll her echoes and I get HP defense, bro. Graphic settings. There you go. Is Augusta your pull since you hate Contarella? What? Is it a lore thing I don't understand? You guys think I pay attention to lore in this game? Kappa. Scroll down? For what? Huh? Wait, what? Here, quick top comp. Zani. Oh! Controller's S1 makes her gain extra of her forte thing, I think. And then also it makes it so you can't be interrupted during your perception drain, which is like the biggest thing people complain about. Did I just hit back-to-back defense HP? I did. Yo, fuck this game. Imagine Contarella playstyle if she was just like Donjin, she would be a must pull. I don't even know what that means. Contarella playstyle like Donjin? How does that work? I call my loop up. Hog! Dude, AFKing on bosses like this is cringe. Let me, boom. One healer. What the hell? Equip. Doralei has fusion resistance? No, she doesn't. You think my Chun-Li is hitting 100k when she has fusion resistance? No shot. That'd be funny though. Ow. Hog! Yo, one of my autos do 0 damage. Wait, I wonder at what point you can actually interrupt that. Bro, are we serious? Bait banners before peak drops? You know what's so funny? I thought it was hilarious. Did you guys not notice it? They released Shorekeeper's banner, and everyone was hyped for Shorekeeper and everything. And immediately after, every single release they did after Shorekeeper was them legit just making it so every single comp is tailored to not running Shorekeeper. You guys just notice that? I think that's hilarious. Never pull on reruns. That's the TLDR. Pulling on reruns is always bait. 10.5. What the? Yo. If this game is good and not garbage and not piss, I think I would giga hit here. And this game is amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Best game you've ever seen in your life. So it's hitting energy regen, crit damage 21%. You ready? And go. Yay, back to the mines. So much fun. I love this game. Anyone else love farming echoes? top 3 activities worldwide, right next to gambling. I love gambling. Any gamble lovers? Sniffing glue and drinking lead paint. Yo, chat, what is your guys' favorite flavor of crayon? I'm personally partial to purple. I think purple tastes the best. But I think that's a controversial take. You know what I need to do? You guys gave me the idea. What if I just start lying? What if when I give takes, I just start lying about stuff? Because if you think about it, when you lie, people will just like talk about you lying, which spreads your name out. And then you just like say, nah, I never lied about that. Wait, isn't that just smart? What if I just start lying? Based or what? Any liars? I don't already do that. I should do that. That's a good... I'm gonna start lying. Wait, lying is overpowered. Holy shit. Pirate software? Yeah, I can be pirate software. Fog. Alright, no, serious question. How the fuck did so many people end up farming pirate software? That was kind of like an unethical amount of farming, no? Oh. Need to bass boost your voice for that? How low can my voice go? My voice can't go that low. Low. My voice can't go that low. Does it count if I lied in Liza P? I don't know what the fuck that means. What is a Liza P? When someone is that big for that long, you know how it goes? He got giga farmed though, bro. Actually, like straight unemployed behavior. Holy shit. How do you get farmed so hard? I hate that Kuroki's making new echo sets and only 2 characters can use them. I hate that too. No, I love that. It's actually good for the game. I gotta remember, dude. No, I'm gonna start my lying arc. Chat, start asking for opinions. I'm gonna start my lying arc. All right, we're starting our lying arc today. I mean, my truth-telling arc. I'm gonna give you my opinion. Pirate software is a nepo baby. So is most of the world. Oh. Restrictive sets prevent power creep. True, dude. The restrictive sets prevent power creep because, you know, they don't just make it so the newest characters are the only ones guaranteed to be at that power level. No. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Whimpering waste HP inflation is actually good for the game. Because if you think about it, if the HP doesn't go up, then that means they can't power creep on the next banner. Which means that we're not going to get an Omega Broken unit released. So, like, I actually want them to power creep more. If they don't power creep... Nah, bait is too weak. Hold on. I gotta learn how to bait. How do you bait? I'm not very good at lying. I need to be better at lying. Hold on. What's the take of all time? With speed of power creep seems reasonable. Is that even true? I feel like if you play any of the older characters, they all feel legitimately dog piss. Like, they actually feel god-awful. I don't think any of the 1.0 start doing comparing waves. What is that? I don't think any of the good old characters feel good to play. Skill creep is real? Well, if you're talking mathematically what you're saying is just not true. You can just look at how fast a Zoni can clear tower, for example, compared to like a GN team. Speedrunning. My game crashed. Zoni will legit clear tower in half a time that a GN team can, for example. S6 R5 GN can still triple S wuwa. Power creep doesn't exist. True, Kingsley. Yes, true. You're spitting. You're spitting. That's just factual. If an S6 GN can still clear wuwa, there is no power creep in bossing say. I never thought about it like that. How can power creep exist? If my S6 Cartetia can solo one side of wuwa and get 4k points. Think about it. She's not even the newest character released. My S6 Jinchi still going strong? True. True. I've never thought about it like that. Well, you guys are smart. Holy fucking lag. Wait, what? Big Bane streamer? True. This streamer is so smart. My S0 R1 for Lova can solo wuwa? True. I'm trying to think. If I compare it to like other games in terms of power creep, I actually don't know. The only game I really played like this amount around this like time was Star Rail. Was power creep that bad in Star Rail? The first year it wasn't, right? I mean, obviously every character in the game still clears, blah 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 blah. But I'm trying to think like the utility of like certain characters versus not. Like how bad was it to run like 4-star Changyun versus like Robin? I mean, Changyun was still using 0 cycles, but that's because DDG's OP. 2.0 S6 characters in HSR can barely 3-star endgame. There is no shot that is true. I don't believe that for half a second, actually. Cartetia versus Miyabi power creep comparison. What's your Miyabi's built? Cartetia has power creep for like jewelers. If you're talking about like sweat stuff, like mono ice or whatever, if you're playing at that level, technically, I think Zoni and mono fusion perform better. They can do it with only 3x supports. I don't think I believe that. R5 Premier 2.0 DPS does less at T6 and T0 Castris at Premier 3.0 DPS. That's fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. I don't believe for a second that you need C6 on any of those DPSs to get anywhere near a clear. You sure what we said was false? Do you believe us? No. Because I know it's not true, because I've literally seen clears that say otherwise. It's literally just not true. I literally watched Dot Zero Cycle without the newest character. That's just untrue. You're supposed to say true? Oh, fuck, true! 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 Yeah, HSR's endgame is bricked. That game literally is unplayable now. Like, you actually can't play the game without donating $1,000 to MiHoYo. If you don't donate $1,000 to MiHoYo, they literally steal your account. Bro, can I get a crit rate? Dude, I forgot you guys are rage baiting me. True. I can't get 3.5k on wuwa. Am I cooked? With what? Agenda over truth. If you're not wailing in HSR, you literally can't clear endgame. I've never seen anyone clear the endgame without wailing. I actually am curious how bad it is. I've seen, I watched some people playing HSR recently. It really does not look as bad as people pretend it is. Did I just get knocked out of the air? Yo! I just not crit anything? Base! It just starts pretty big. Pretty big from the very beginning. Aegistar was super easy to beat at the very beginning. Aegistar was a complete joke when it first came out. Huh? No. I'm not clearing in-game in HSR until I got any of 3.0 DPS. Now I 3-star all of it. I thought the meta was to farm Kuro right now. Is the meta to farm Kuro or MiHoYo? What's the meta? I thought the meta was Kuro bad. Is the meta not Kuro bad? I need to start agenda posting. It's both? Oh, wait, how do you play both sides? You gotta play both sides to make sure you're always coming out on top? Oh! You play Uma Musume. Yo, how long until that game starts getting farmed? We need the horse girls to get farmed. Oh, someone asked for a tier list. I'm gonna make a tier list when Augusta comes out. Uma's criminal and his raid super predatory? Like, how bad? And how many pulls do you get? One of the biggest thing about raids is pulls matter. Oh, double low roll. All right, crit damage, energy regen. I pop off. You ready? Crit damage, energy regen. Go. Is if I 25 this and it hits ER, do I want to keep that piece? I want to die. So I don't 25 that? Based. Is also a JP gacha instead of China? What does that mean? Is it more predatory? I didn't notice during the anniversary the Japanese side of this game had like the most cupcakes ever. I'm pretty sure they just wanted to take it in the ass. Are they just used to getting fucked over or what? JP gacha level predatory? Guarantee for a unit is 200 pulls. Why is that game so popular? 200 fucking pulls? What? Just got Consorella for Prylova. Should I use Moonlight or Midnight Veil? If your Midnight Veil is not well built, use Moonlight. Otherwise, if you have a good built Midnight Veil, it's better. But he needs to have like, I think at least like 8 crit substats or something like that. Japan has gacha vending machines. Japan has gacha everything, bro. I've been to Japan multiple times. That place is fun as fuck. But yeah, I don't know why gambling is just like so ingrained in their culture. It's actually crazy. They literally embody every single vice of the world, bro. They're alcoholics. Actually, you know what's funny? Aren't they like giga like anti-drugs, but then they're like giga gamblers and they're like giga alcoholics? I always thought that was funny. Giga Gooners? What place is the biggest of Gooners? Is it Japan? It might be Japan. Is there a bigger Gooner than Japan? ZZ Reddit? Dude, I actually don't know if there's a place more Gooner than Japan. I'm thinking about it. They're actually like fucked up levels of Gooner. Like they're fucked in the head Gooners. Like they're legit. You have to protect every woman in society levels of a Gooner. Their women have separate trains because they get sexually assaulted levels of Gooner. It's fucked up, bro. Oh. Japan is sophisticated gooning? I just told you they have separate trains because women get sexually assaulted on the fucking train. And you said it's sophisticated. Nah, bro. What the fuck are we saying? Jesus. Planning on getting Consorella on her banner, and I want to request if you can play her with 120 ER. See your rotation. I already tried her earlier without that. It feels pretty bad. You want more ER on her. If you don't have a... I actually don't know what the exact breakpoint is, but even like 135 was not enough. Have you been to Japan? I've been to Japan twice. That would never happen in America. It's consensual with its communal transport. True. Oh. 160Ks on Chung Leo feels satisfying. No! So much farming! Dude, why am I doing this much farming for a fucking Consorella, bro? Is this even worth it? No. Yeah. 145 for smooth rotation. Technically, she only needs that in wuwa. And holograms, you're not going to feel... well, in holograms, you might miss. In tower, you're not going to feel it because the fight is too small. So if you play properly, it's fine. But yeah, for Weebo, it's going to feel bad. I'm for Consorella. I already have Consorella. But, yeah. I'm trying to get her a Lorelei. What the fuck? No. What causes it to reset and make you go back to the chair? Are the biggest Gooner gotchas all non-Chinese ones? Zerlane is China. What is Brown Dust? Does Zerlane even compete in terms of Gooner anymore? I actually don't know. Oh! Time of day? Ew. So it'll just keep happening. Ew. Do you guys think this game would be more fun if there wasn't like a set rotation? Or like mobs like fucked up your rotation or something? I think it'd be cooler if you had to adapt. Maybe that'd be too hard though. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. That'd probably be too hard for people. I think it'd be cooler for the game though. My brain can't handle the rotations of this game. Unlucky. Roundos is a South Korean company. The Gooner games aren't even Japanese. That's crazy, bro. Korea and China are underrated Gooner spots. What the fuck are we typing in my chat, bro? Do you have a lazy eye? No. What? Rage bait? In what world do I look like I have a lazy eye? Huh? What the fuck are you saying? Huh? Not to be rude, but were you dropped on your head when you were born? Just asking though. Rotations need to be simpler. Are the rotations ZZZ that simple? I mean, they're not super complicated, but the enemies you interact with more. Bro, farming is so cringe. Most cringe activity in any gacha ever. Oh, what? Is that because of ping? How did that not register? Where's my forte? Is the gameplay click for me better than this game? I think I just enjoy more interaction than just following rotations. I think ZZZ does a better time actually teaching you how to play the game than this game does. I think this game does a really bad job of teaching players how to play the game. When do I start this account? BB banner. You actually can't dodge too early. What the fuck? Energy regen. Okay. Great. Imagine if you need to build a whole package team and also make enemies that have different mechanics. Well, if they make it so you have to build, or enemies have like mechanics and stuff like that. I mean, they kind of do already, but it's like not as different unless you're in holograms. This is my only account? I have like 8 accounts. I have all my challenge accounts. I have my old pool account that I don't play on. So I have the males only. I have the swords only. I have the arrow only. I have... This one is the females only account. I have the no pull account, and then I have the 4 stars only account. And then I have the 7-day account. Am I getting a brand for male only? Oh yeah, I could do that, huh? Maybe. I might play some quick swap brand shenanigans. Well, I'm not gonna be able to get his weapon though. I'm broke as fuck. We could do some brand pulls for the males only account. I might I think I'm done with the challenge accounts because like I beat arrow only. I cleared wuwa and tower on that account, and then I cleared it on the swords only account too. Cool, brand sword on swords only. What's the point though? I already beat the game. Boom. I could do it. I just don't know what the point would be. If you use an enemy where you need to Sona to remove the shield, then it gets 60% of your damage. That is not true. Wait. Do you actually play ZZZ? Or are you just listening to Saint being a dumbass? I'm gonna probably guess the latter. That is not how Miasma Shield works. Could have clear a mail only if you got Brant, or would you need GN? Brant would be good enough. You're supposed to agree? Oh, fuck, true! True! Yeah, you actually literally cannot clear Miasma unless you have either a stunner unit or the brand new unit Ishwen. Miasma is specifically tailored for Ishwen. They literally only made the mechanic so everyone would pull Ishwen. And they're now running it on every single enemy in the endgame of Zenless Zone 0. And trying to make it so if you don't have Ishwen, you feel bad. You know why? Because they want you to realize that if you don't pull for the new characters, you're never going to be able to clear endgame. Do you guys remember me playing an endgame with Anton and not being able to clear? You know why? Remember me playing endgame with Soldier with 2 premium units, by the way. You know why I wasn't able to clear? It's because I wasn't using Miyabi and I wasn't using Ishwen. The most broken character in the game and the newest character in the game. Both of which they're trying to shill. And I'm not using either, so I don't get the fucking clear. Your time could stream where you beat all tower and wuwa on those old accounts in a row. Revisiting wuwa on my challenge accounts. Well, I'm not gonna maintain them. I just don't know that anyone would want to watch that. Ew! Bro, this farming is dog. I'm gonna give it like... Wait, do I have main set selectors? I'm gonna main set selector like 2 of them, and if I don't get it, I give up. This is not worth it. My life has more value than sitting here farming this. I got stuff I can do instead. Like... jerking off to anime titties. Oh yeah! My favorite pastime activity. Name a more blissful life. I rate this farm a 7 out of 10. Bro. This is so much farm for so much nothing. Why am I even doing it? I swear farming 4 costs is the hardest thing in the world. Don't really need 140%? Yup. Okay. Ew. Did anyone use that? Donjin. Different console on Moonlit? Technically, I don't have a better Moonlit than what I have for Midnight Veil here. I have 45 of those, the main stat selectors? Crit damage is not locking. What the hell? Yeah, Brandon 30 pulls? Yo, congrats. What if I do a 10 pull right now for Brant? If I got Brant right now in a 10 pull, would you guys pog? Fence. But then I won't have any gear for him. Actually, I guess I can just give him the stuff I have on Encore. What's my pulls at right now? Hold on. Let me check my pity. I'm at 9 pity. Okay. Oh, it's not even out yet. I almost pulled him for Lova. I wouldn't pog because I would be jealous of streamer rigged rates. Understandable. Yo, can I get on the ground? I would laugh knowing how funny he is to build. I built him multiple times. He's very not fun to build, especially when I'm broke as fuck. I'm actually broke as fuck right now. A substat selector? Literally everyone would prefer a substat selector. That's not gonna happen. They'll probably give us a substat reroll thing on year 2 for ZZZ if I had to guess, and then year 3, what do they do? Rant's out on Asia server. As good as Brand is, I simply wouldn't pull him because I don't like his ult. You don't like him aura mogging, bro? He literally mogs on you, bro. Or what is that? He like... I don't even know. He's literally aura farming you. How do you not like Brand? How do you think he doesn't have a cool ult? That's cap, bro. You say a lot of things about Brand. You can say his gameplay blows ass, and it does. But you cannot say he's not an aura farmer. You cannot say his ult is not poggers. You can't say he doesn't come in on that anchor so dapper. You can't lie to me like that. I like Consorella because of her story. True. The first thing that comes to mind when I think of Consorella is her story, bro. What a compelling story. Oh my god. Consorella. The best character in all of lore. First thing that comes to my mind, literally. When I envision, you guys envision Consorella, first thing that comes to your mind is the story, right? Oh my god. Such a good story. She has the best 2 stories. Bro, I love Consorella's story. Yo. Alright, come on. I'm running so low on tubes now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Energy regen crew rate. Oh. That one and... that one. Go. 9! She's got a pretty big plot. True. Her plot was so fascinating. Crit rate. Crit damage. Oh. Dude, I'm wasting all my main stat selectors for this. Oh my god. It creeps me out that her tacit mark is on her tongue. Is that creepy? I mean, he's definitely Gooner. I don't know. Is creepy is not the right word. That creeps you out? Her trailer was actually pretty unsettling. You guys remember like it felt very what's the word I'm looking for? Forceful. What do you think about adding a selecting set for data merge? Wait, what? You can do that. Wait, what? Oh, you mean like the set you get the characters on? That would be W player friendly. Is that gonna happen? I don't know. It would be W player friendly though. I'm not gonna lie, I expect every gacha company to just abuse the 9.3. Ooh. I expect every gacha company to just abuse you on cooldown. Have you guys ever felt like you were treated well by a gacha company? God damn it. Fuck. Am I just gonna use all my... You know what? I don't care. Let's just use all our main set selectors. I got 2 left. Let's just blow them. I'm over it. It doesn't hit. I give up. No more farming this ever again. Hit or match? It was called Grand Blue Fantasy? I thought that game was like giga grindy and predatory. Is Grand Blue Fantasy really not predatory? I thought it was. When I play ZZ, I'm having fun. Having fun and being treated well are 2 different things. I have fun playing these games. I don't feel like I'm treated well. Ooh, 6.3. I'm getting treated real well right now. A 6.3, my god. You cannot be more generous to me, Kuro. ER? Alright, come on. Crits! Damage. Fuck this game. How much gambling must be had? If I yell a 25, does it hit? No. It doesn't hit anyway. Bro, it's just like. 25 it? Kappa. 25 it, Kappa. If this is a crit rate, I'd 25 it. I bit my fucking tongue. Okay, I guess I'm 25ing it. Let's go. 125 coming up. Crit rate, crit damage, energy regen, 10.5, 21. I don't care what the ER is. Go. Oh, I saw the crit rate and I got happy. Fuck. I like Lupa a lot. Her tail does it for me. Bro. Define what you considered a gotcha treating you well. What would I define a gotcha treating you well? I don't know. Lupa's cheeks. I looked at her face and got really confused, and I just realized you meant her ass. You guys are ill. Tribe 9? Tribe 9 days till EOS, bro. That game got fucked. We're gonna have to go once a year, collect a shit ton of pulls. Does feel good. I wish other gotchas would also mail you freebies and let them just lay there for a year. Does that make them money? They got backlash and changed? Was it greedy on launch? Then they got backlash and it didn't fix anything because no one wanted to play the game anyway? Let them out. Bro, I don't want to keep farming. I spend so much time farming for this shit. No more farming. I give up. Ever tried the overflow pallet event? No. I give up, bro. I don't want to farm anymore. I used all my tubes and tuners and it made me depressed. I'm no longer a happy camper. I'm a sad camper. Feels bad, man. With the gun. Wait, hold on. Is there a Midnight Veil in here? Oh, there is. Oh, Pog. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we'll enhance these. Let's see if they hit, because technically I do need an upgrade there. And then... When it doesn't hit, we'll cry. Oh. Wait. Do I need all of these? Dude, this piece looks so pretty. It's so rainbow. I guess I locked that, and I guess I locked that. Okay. What is this one? Wait, isn't that better than what I have? Oh, no, it's on ER. Ew. Rant worth pulling is a free-to-play. If you're going to get his signature, he's a pretty good character. Pretty universal. If you're not going to get his signature, then no. Alright, crit damage. Can I NPC any of these? This one. Crit damage. This game is so incredibly dog shit. Oh my god, it is so bad. This game is so... No! Dude. How much have I been farming? How much did I farm? And I get nothing. Dude, this game is so bad. I'm gonna crash out. What did I do wrong? Do not go Overture on Brant. Overture on Brant is bait as fuck. Don't do that. If you're going Brant and you're not going to play him with his signature, you go for EOG. Go EOG and go Molten Rift. That being said, don't pull... If you're free to play, I wouldn't recommend pulling Brant unless you're getting his signature. It's just not worth it. Why do I have such trash luck? I have trash luck on everything, bro. This thing needs to start dropping me some pieces. Now. Boom. Some pieces, please. How long until Brant comes out? It depends on your server, bro. Am I viewing accounts? This is my account. And I'm getting fucked. Why am I getting fucked on my own account? What did I do wrong? Did I do something wrong to deserve the wrath and punishment of Kuro? How have I been forsaken by the gods themselves? This can never be a good piece. It's like... Wait, was that the last one I had? No. I got one more. Gamba. I missed when building supports didn't matter. Bro. Power creep, HP inflation. Oh, our life is suck. Wait, this one looks cooler. Look at that guy. Tell me that guy's not cooler. Or you go in, and then you go in, and then create 8.1. Oh. Okay, I need ER and crit rate. ER crit rate. ER crit rate. ER crit rate. Come on. Fuck. Brant is a DPS with some shielding and healing that is brittle as fuck and holograms. What does that mean? Use grapple. Brant is OP in holograms. Just grapple out of attacks. Pog. You guys have bypass mechanics. Very OP. Do I have the Monokuma skin? Do I? No. My Kodoworo doesn't even get to be cute. Aww. Dude, I just blew every single resource I had. And this Consorella got 0 upgrades. Am I gonna build more? Wait, what if I just use this? Wait, hold on. You ready? Where's the set? Wait, do they add new sets to this? They're not, because they're all going to be 3 pieces, right? So they're not going to add new sets. Fuck it. Boom! That's how you ball. We got a few more chances. Maybe we can do some Gamba upgrades. I'm so low on tubes, though. Do you guys see my tube situation? It's actually break. I'm doing this guy first. He looks so cool. Okay, if this is not hit Kure right now, we ditch. Defense. Dude, I actually have no tubes. I'm actually broke as fuck. Wait, what do I do? I'm actually broke. I'm broke. I'm broke. For damage. Boom. Yeah, I'm 25ing. I don't ask. And crit rate. Go. Dude, this game is so pissed. This game is so pissed. This game is so pissed. Come on. Like, how many gambas do I have to do? It's too much gambling. Okay. I'm broke? Yes. And crit damage. And I 25 again, didn't ask. And crit rate. Go. Dude. Like. This isn't real, is it? 18.6. I don't have anything I can NPC. This is literally the last thing I can enhance. I have no more tubes. I'm actually out of tubes. And we 25. Good luck. Last chance to hit a crit rate. Even if I hit, I'm not happy. But it has to hit, right? Go. Oh, this game is so pissed. Oh. Yay. Dude, I spent so many tubes enhancing. And you know what I ended up? Show for it? Nothing. I have nothing. Woe is me. Why must I have trash? There's nothing but piss and garbage surrounding me. Oh, to play a gacha game. Wait, what were these ones? Terrible. Goodbye. Dude, that is so bullshit, dude. How much should I just enhance for that? Like, I just enhanced all that to get piss. I can't unlock? Should have followed the guide. Dude. That's disgusting. I've been farming this off stream too. I've been farming this off stream and I still have dick and balls. That is so fucked up. Do I need all these pieces? No. We'll do some NPCing. Double crit is a myth? Dude, I'm farming brand pieces on a fucking sub DPS that doesn't do dick for damage. I need double crit plus ER. I craft the tubes? I'm not penny pinching that hard. Am I? That's a new level of self-hatred. Holy shit. Imagine I penny pinch so hard I start crafting the tubes. I would actually have to hate my life. Do I hate my life enough to do that? Wait, do I? Wait, do I? Wait, do I? You know what I can do? I can, if I get an ER on this, or like an upgrade on here, I can actually swap it out. Like if it gets ER. Because that piece kind of sucks, and I got some good ones that don't have it. You know, I guess there is no gacha gaming without hating your life. Bro, this shit's not worth it at all. That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, it's so much investment, and I don't get anything. You hate your life enough to create 8 accounts? True. I don't even play on them anymore. At one point in my life, I guess I did. I don't hate myself enough to do that anymore. Wait, what? Okay. Dude, Tuhu asked me to have a conversation with him. Do you guys know who Tuhu is? I got DM'd on Twitter, apparently. And he asked if I wanted to talk to him. I don't know what I would talk about, though. But I thought that would be funny. Is that a good idea or no? Yeah, the god of gacha himself. I could talk to the god of gacha. That'd be Pog. I don't know what I would ask him, though. What would I ask him? Dude, I'm getting pissed. Like, how many echoes have I rolled that I just get pissed? Farm content? Well, like, I don't even know what I'd ask him, though. What would we even talk about? God deemed you worthy. Apparently. I don't know what I'd talk about, though. Bro will try to rage bait you. Isn't that like half the point? That's called content. That is called content. What happens if he rage baits me? Ask if he wants to collab? Well, like, the thing would be like, well, what would we even do then? That's the problem. You can't just collab. You gotta do something. I ain't got nothing to ask him. Obtain 2 common class echoes. 1 Havoc Midnight attack percent. F. You rage bait him? I don't know anything about him, though. How am I going to rage bait him? The only thing I know about him is that he has a VTubers on his back wall. That's literally all I know about him. He plays both ZZZ and wuwa. That's not helpful, though. Say he's ugly? Bro, is there such thing as an attractive gacha game player? Name one. They don't exist. Me. Oh. Bro. Why are these not on lock? Wait, Empyrean I don't have locked automatically? Wait, what the fuck? You. I wasn't counting myself, bro. That was a given. I meant other people. Dude, why are they all cuddle waddles? The glazing is crazy. It's just factual information. It is what it is, bro. I wasn't talking about myself, though. Wait, how do I set the lock again? Is it in here? Saint Tontus? That guy is ugly as fuck. That guy actually looks like an ogre. Say cap. Bro, where's the lock? Data merge echo management. Where's data merge? Oh. How do I not have one for empty plan? Edit. Boom. Boom. Boom boom. Add this. Add banger. They haven't made one for Moonlit or Empyrean automatically. Wait, why? EA Games. Or cost. Wait, crit damage. But it doesn't have a Empyrean Anthem or the other dude in there. Yeah. Moonlit Cloud. But it's with a Z, so it's edgy. Fuck yeah. 1 cost, 4 cost. Add. Oh. Wait, what? Cool. Oiled up Lupa cosplay when? You guys donate $1 billion trillion infinity bucks? I'll do it. Yup. Wait, does that retroactively lock my pieces? Probably not, right? So I have to actually go back. Dude, I have to actually go back and lock that. Ew. I have to actually go back and lock these. I got so much on this set. What the fuck? But how come the ones I put on here aren't highlighted? Oh, it's on my character, that's why. Duh. Dude, I do not want to lock every single one of these for every fucking set. Oh my god, this does not look fun. You can lock them from backpack using filter tool. Auto lock. Wait, what? If I go boom, 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 and I go for Empyrean Anthem specifically, batch manage, select all. Wait, what? No, wait, huh? No. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. One and three. We go Empyrean and Moonlit. Og. Wait, it has tie breaking on here though. Wait, what? Lock. Banger! Dude, look at all the... that's a 2.4K. I'm almost out of room. Oh, fuck. Dude, I got no space for echoes. Remember FPS 6? S3. Fuck. Merge them. I'm saving for when I need new echo sets. Need an echo drop food drop buff for Nightmare Castle Discords. I actually don't know. Anyone know? Any knowers? Knowers. Do you think there's people who would IRL voluntarily face tank Lorelai's attack just so they could get hit by her? I feel like they would. You know what I mean? Casual outfit Zani cosplay. Didn't I technically cosplay Zani on her banner? I did do that. Actually, if you go to the Zani build video, you can actually see me cosplaying Zani. I have the white shirt and the red tie and the black pants. Hold please. Orpheus cosplay? No. You know what? If this is crit rate, crit damage, max roll, I'll do it. Nope. Unfortunate. Disable autosync tuning. It's bad. I don't get crit with it. True. Factual, bro. Nah, that's right. He's right, bro. If you don't, or if you turn on auto-sync tuning, you're guaranteed not to get crit rate. Don't believe me? Try it. Also, if you enhance exactly on this millisecond, you will get crit always. Dude, I always wonder, what's it like to be a female streamer in the gacha scene? Because everyone who plays these games are just horny as fuck. So, like, do you just get bombarded by a bunch of teenagers saying the most stupid shit you've ever seen in your life, or what? Probably, right? Your life sucks, or what? Oh, let's go to Verena. Oh, that's the Ling Young at 79. If you disabled auto-sync tuning, that wouldn't have happened. You would have won your 50-50. Get a good fortune of ZZ Dog and do a single roll, you're guaranteed to get a 5-star? Wait, really? I should try that. That sounds fun. What's a female? Something I'll never interact with. Obviously not. But you said it. It must be true now. Win the 50-50 for Brant. See, that guy, he disabled auto-sync tuning. You guys gotta disable auto-sync tuning. Otherwise, you're not gonna win the 50-50s. You guys think there's more people voting for Consorella or Brant right now? I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised there's a lot of people who actually want Brant. What makes people want Brant? I guess the Lupa? They're like, oh, Pog, Lupa. I have the Lupa. I need the Brant for the Lupa. Ah. There was no reason to pull Consorella last time. There's a reason to pull her now. You have Verlova? How much one is pretty short for 160 average CCB? Only one weirdo per week. That's it, really? I'm surprised by that. I thought it'd be more. Brant is good because he's the only man who came for Rita Suda. I'm not gonna lie, for most of the gacha community, him being a man is literally a debuff. How do I lose my 50-50 to Verena? Autosync or no? If you... Oh, to Verena specifically? Ooh, I don't know. If you want to lose your 50-50, you have to turn it on. If you don't, you'll break your account forever. Why did I pull Consorella if I didn't have a need for her? Originally, I was planning on making a video for it, but then I just never had time to build her, so I didn't make a video for it. You know, I would do the I built X or whatever in one stream videos. I wanted to do one for Consorella, but I literally never had the time to do it because I was too busy playing my challenge games. I didn't even get to build her until literally this patch. I've got 3 gen shins. Have you guys ever uninstalled the game because you guys lost a 50-50 and then never played it again? I feel like if I lost a Jan Shin, that would get me pretty close. I won't lie, I'm always hard while playing Lupa. Please, for the love of God, do not share that in my chat. Thank you. I have a novel idea. If we're gonna be horny in chat, what if we like jerked off before we came to chat instead? And that way, we weren't horny in chat. I like that one. Yup. Let's be normal. Yo, actually, why the fuck am I farming this right now? Wait, if you don't use your enhanced skill there from the ult, do you save it until the next time? You just ult and then swap out right there? I lost my last 450-50. I'm tilt proof. Am I in a winning streak? No, I lost my last one, didn't I? In ZZZ? Did I win for Lova 50-50? Anyone remember? I never won a 50-50 since Carlotta except for Lova. Bro, I don't even remember how many 50-50s I've lost. Lost my last 3 in wuwa, won 5 in a row in ZZZ. My luck is definitely terrible. I just don't remember exactly what it is. Definitely nowhere near that level. All like is god awful. You won them all except for Lova? Oh, you're RNG carried. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck this guy or what? This guy's lucky. Let's get him, boys. Make him suffer. Being lucky's not allowed here. Why am I farming for crit rate still? Alright. If I don't get a crit rate in 3, we're done. I don't know why I'm farming for this. I hope I don't get crit rate on here so you guys can all have good RNG for your guys' pulls. Thoughts? Yo, 59, finally 30 out of 30 tower and triple S wuwa. Yo, congrats. What level do you guys think you can clear tower at if you had S6s? Do you guys think you could do it like level 60? No, 50. You guys think you could do it level 50s? You have S6 everything. Can you do it with level 50? I want Verena. I don't have a good support. I always find it funny when people don't have Verena on their account. Imagine not getting Verena from the selector, bro. Imagine you thought Calcharo was cool, and so you pull fucking Calcharo from the selector. And you find out no one's ever going to use it because he blows so much ass. Actually, he can clear middle tower. Shut the fuck up, dude. If you do 4 DMs and sway your ass off, you can get a clear on middle tower. Pog. Wait, what? Calcharo is cool? Bro. They need to make 5-star limited Calcharo. And they need it to pop off. And they need it to have infinite banner cells. And you know what they need? They need him not have a clunky dog shit ass kit. And then he'll print Giga. Oh, you can just swap there. Pog. Wait, what? Why did they put me on the ground? Oh. 5-star Calcharo is Augusta. He does look like Calcharo, but cooler. I did say that. All right. All right. This hits, or I'm ending stream instantly. This hits, or I end stream.